it's gone. She really is gone. Yeah, Sayaka is dead. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. Who cleaned it up? Before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us. Oh, I almost forgot. Since the class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses. It's okay. No need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted, smiling faces. I bet with you nobody was smiling. After all, nobody wants to look at a rotting corpse every day. Can't be good for your health. Ta-da-dum. I didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's death. I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. It's a bad joke, a sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it all. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Sorry I'm late. Are you okay? You sure took your sweet time. I was just about to go in. Fuck off, Taka. So what happened? Was your room fixed up like he said? I imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse. And it's not funny.
Hey, come on.
Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that? Exactly. Mondo has more common sense than you, Taka. Fuck's sake. Like the whole thing never happened.
I see.
Why don't you just stay in Sayaka's room? I mean, that's also not, like, the best solution. Hurt just as much, exactly. Plus, I've decided that I can't turn away from her death. Makoto. Hey, cheer up. Getting depressed isn't gonna help anything, right? We all work together. I'm sure we'll find a way out of here. So everyone just try and cheer up and get back on track. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better? We were already working together, and yet somebody was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. Now that it's happened once, it's a question of when, not if, the next one takes place. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move. That is true, unfortunately.
Stop talking.
Oh, I just realized. Thank you, TechnoFreak95, for the follow. I did not see that. Must have been while before the stream started, like officially started.
Are you okay with this?
The mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we ever suspected. They took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desire. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing of our every need. And the cherry on top is the execution we witnessed. Yeah, that is cherry on top. Your everyday psychopath. Defying them may be too great of a risk. I think the psychopath, whoever it is among us. It reminds me like on Sword Art Online, the first season, when the maker of the game was actually inside the game, because like, why would you make a game and not play it yourself?
What?
So I think that might be the case here as well.
I can't take it.
I don't want to live if it means killing. I don't want to kill anyone else. Now you're suspicious. What do you mean?
It's because...
Leon died because we all voted for him. It's no different from us killing him ourselves.
But...
She's not wrong. If we hadn't voted for him, then we would have died instead. That is also true. That isn't what you wanted, is it?
So it would seem.
She's right. If you heap the kind of blame on yourself, you'll turn into a full-fledged masochist. You're not to blame, not you, not Lion, and not Sayaka. The mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened. Ah, yeah. Just while the conversation go on. My other Discord to share. I forgot to share the live there. Happens. It happens. Dun 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 dun.
Oh, and one other thing. It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did. See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. You bear. So
Oh, you're very funny with the pun, Monokuma.
order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay.
It
then.
does.
Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
He uses that same phrase each and every time. What was that? Just he's playing with us. It's our fault what happened. Monokuma needs to learn on how to shut up. I agree with that. That piece of shit. Yeah, Monokuma is a piece of shit. Are you familiar with the game, Aralozi? It's my first time playing. The tense, maddening day of Sada out of 3 classmates. Sayaka, Junko. Yeah, we actually lost 3. I keep forgetting. Still feel bad. Oh, you played all 3. I do plan. I have the second one ready after this one, so we're getting there. I'm gonna play them all. Forgot what I was saying. Never mind, I'll remember. Yeah, I feel so bad that Junko died so fast. I wanted to know her better. She had the most interesting character design for me, next to Celeste. She's gonna... What's he gonna do this time? Okay, we're practically frozen with fear. But Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. And with that goal in mind, he began it. Doing
Lift your arms up.
morning exercises?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's do exercises.
And
I'm not gonna bend down, but we...
Let's add
The second one is twice as long.
to those young
I'm already finding the first one long, but sure. I'll get there. Just to make you exercise. Just to make you exercise. Good to know. Yeah, like I said, I don't mind backside gaming. Really don't. The only thing that I don't like are spoilers. Like, not to tell me, like, directly who's at fault and stuff like that. Spoilers? No. But helping out while gaming, it's appreciated. I'm somebody who wants to enjoy the game, but not struggle during a game. I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hopes again, a whole new... I know, the doors, some doors is gonna be open, right? Or like the new...
You guys?
We get more in school. Your ADD and ADD gotta keep you motivated.
Nice.
Enjoy the brave new post-trial world. With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused. A new world?
Could it be...
I'll wait to... No, probably that seems unlikely, yeah. Probably the stairs or like some of the rooms. 11307 incident. Yeah, finished that one. I knew it right away. As soon as I saw that code, I was like, that's fucking spelled Leon backwards. I solved the case at the first clue. That was too easy to discover who it was. But I was told that the rest they will get harder. So we'll see. The only thing like that I'm annoyed is collecting coins. Each time you have to click on like get the same stuff millions of times because I don't know where the coins are. That's it here, right? Okay, let's leave the gym. Yeah, leave the area, please. Yeah, they get genuinely hard. I had to have a guide next to me because I was too dumb. I bet you were not too dumb. I bet they were just hard. And hi, Fox.
What the heck?
Hey, Makoto, did you see what's inside this? Oh, something new inside the display case. There it is. Okay. It takes time to find it. But it's awful bad, awful terrible trap. That stuff lined up in there. Any good come by? Okay. Okay, we have no idea. I think he's talking about maybe those Buddha thingies. Buddha, I don't know if they're called Buddha thingies, but like those little statues. Let's leave the area. Okay, open up the map. Hi, Taka. Makoto looked at Kate walking the stairs. Yeah, we can go to the second floor. Double check the areas we already know about, just in case. Yeah, you're so clever, Taka. Yeah, we're gonna check the school either way first before going upstairs. So, I wanna go to the shop. He meant the stairs. Can I go there or won't you let me? It's a new world. It's a new day. I forgot the name, the song. Metal Hatch. Yeah.
Shit.
Be surprised if it was that easy.
What?
Don't make that face. You look like a pussy. You want me to put some fighting spirit in. Okay, I read it so wrong. When he said you look like a pussy, I thought he's gonna say wanna put some fingers in it. I was so wrong for thinking that. Yeah, bye. I'm terrible. So you're not letting me go anywhere, so I am supposed to go upstairs, I guess. Let's do that. If you're not letting me, like, enter anywhere, let's just go upstairs. I mean, she's the ultimate swimmer, so of course she's excited. Yeah, I also love the fact that it's 2D and 3D. I like that the characters are actually 2D, but the world is like 3D. Second floor has opened up, the living area has grown, and a number of facilities are now available. Whatever else is going on, I must admit things have been made much more comfortable for us. Yeah, comfortable for killing!
Understand?
If things continue, I guess the occasional class trial might not be so bad. Oh, girl! Oh, girl, you are creepy, and I love you. Hey, Chihiro, have you checked out the pool yet? No, I don't like wearing swimsuits. You seem like stuff you might not be into that kind of thing. It sounds like the locker room here have all the exercise equipment you could ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try. I kind of like to get a little stronger. I get that. You want to get stronger? I have to say that's kind of unexpected. I mean, she's small, but I'm not even brave enough to step foot into the locker room. You don't even want to go into it. It's not that I don't want to, it's just... I called it episode 1 that she's a trap. I'm calling it again. That's sus. I think she's a trap. Do you really think that? I'm not sure. I called it, like, I said it out loud, but I'm not like 100% sure, but somehow she has the design of a classic anime trap. But we will see. Some kind of card reader. Before we step through the door. Is that a real gun? To shoot us? Probably. I mean, why else would there be a gun? Yeah, but Chihiro is very nice. I like her name. She's like Chihiro from Spirited Away.
Yeah.
You need your handbook. Aha! Really? Okay.
Of course.
There you are! Unlock the locker room. I have just a little water left. Within each locker room. The next murder is gonna probably happen in the locker room. Only a boy's handbook can open boy's locker, and the same goes for the girls. And that's the bottom line. And then somebody else sneaks in. Anyone who commits such indiscipline will be punished without mercy. Or there's... Okay. I already know who could try that. And that's why there's a gun. To shoot us down. We'll be all duka 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 duka.
Second.
I bet I'd really hurt you. You would die, Hina. Little worse than that, yeah. But what happens with someone who loans their handbook to somebody else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook and that would get them into a girl's rock, and would it not? That never occurred to me, to think somebody could be so low, so cowardly. You are so low, so cowardly, and so devilish.
I got it.
As for loaning your e-handbook to another student, it's strictly prohibited. But what if somebody steals it? What about that? Yeah, you're a genius.
Honestly.
I do not imagine anyone would have to lend their handbook out in the first place. After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything that person might be using the handbook.
So,
It seems awfully concerned with all this locker room security
of
stuff.
course.
It's cause all you teenagers are sex crazy maniacs. You're at that age that you'd humping a plastic bottle. So to keep anything seemingly from happening, have to maintain a rigorous watch. I would ask that you keep the same close eye on our dorms. If some man and some woman decide to share a room, there would be nothing to stop them. All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself. I don't care what happens in your private dorms. By force or by cunning, do whatever you want.
Just the worst.
I hate you so much. Okay, so the new revelation is now placed. See ya! That stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip to cheer myself up. You wanna come with me?
As for me,
There is nothing I hate more than getting water on my face.
I'm sorry.
I'll pass this time. When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it. I'm pretty sure that only applies to that. I also like a good swim, but like when I'm on vacation. So can I now enter? Would you let me know? Yes, you will let me know. So it's at the same time a locker room and a gym. Okay, I did not get that part. Indoor, anything else? Yeah, I saw that poster already from a mile. Yukyun. Someone put this. Okay, I'm a bit tired. Let's go further. After the locker room. And there's the pool. Okay. A nice pool. Yeah, if I was trapped in the school, I would totally be swimming here. If it wasn't all murderers. Aha, so you come like close. Okay, let's start here then. Okay, but there is nothing to observe here, is there? Okay, let's go back. Let's go close to here, probably a locker. Lockers. And a coin. Coin. Let's go back, and the only thing left is here. Do I just go close there? Yeah, okay. Never mind, there's nothing really here. Leave the pool, yeah. Leave the pool area. Leave the locker room area. I like the monsteras there, the plants. They're probably fake. The baby is sleeping, please be quiet. Sakura, hi.
I see.
A new world. Yeah, take a closer look, Sakura. I'll do too. What's those chairs doing here? Like a place to study, I guess. A library. Libreria. Biblioteca. Oh, there's a bunch of people here. Okay, let's start with Kirigiri. And the lighting is less than ideal. For a library, it's not the kind of place I want to do much reading in. I mean, at least you have books here that you could like check out and read in your room. I would not leave my dorm. Dorm room. And not one copy of any of my works. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, do they have any of Toko's books? Most fanfic is just porn drawn by a bunch of amateurs. They're gonna kill each other, won't they? Alright, okay. Anyone can tell. Okay. Never judge a book by its author. I mean, I usually do judge books by authors. Nothing more than the reed that contains the meaty pulp. My creations are that determined by meaning and value. You're so full of it. I'm used to being misunderstood. You think weak attacks like yours will drop my HP? Yeah, those two worry me as well. Like, I'm calling it, they're gonna kill each other. Why is it the most interesting?
Stop talking.
You're such a bitch, Byakuya. Honor, your name is Byakuya. I forgot that I, like, can fast forward. No need to read all of that. It's just the description of what's in front of us. Like, the letter I'll read. Coin. Kaching. We're at 100 coins. A letter. What's this? Hope Speak Academy. Under a thick layer of dust, it must have been sitting there for quite a while. Who cares? Just read it. Executive order. Okay. We have been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history of an institution of higher learning with full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Hope Peak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end of Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closures have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now. And I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting official governmental authorization to formally cease operation. What does this mean? Interesting indeed. It would seem Peak had stopped functioning as a school, and judging by the amount of the dust the latter had collected, it does seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could be at least a year old. So you're saying Hope's Peak closed down at least a year ago? Most likely, the mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on his little performance. Oh, I'm yawning. But that would mean if it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. But I did not get that sense at all. Plus, if the school has shut down, don't you think it would have been all in the newspapers and stuff? I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? But before I got here. What I'm thinking is that we were, like, put to sleep for a year or something like that, so that we would not know. Mastermind's plan that lured us here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything. That's all assuming this letter is real.
However,
If it is real, though, that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there are no other students here could be because the school had already closed down. That would be a nice, simple solution. It's true, but then, what about the other part? Serious issues. Yeah. That's apparently why the school had to close. If there any connection between that and what's happening to us now. If the two facts are in fact connected, uncovering that connection will be a useful clue on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. I can't really say any more until we find more details. So in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now, the mastermind's motive. If we can figure out why they would want to imprison us all here, will that be enough for us to get out of here? Or... oh, there's something on that desk too. Like a laptop.
so
It's broken. Somebody could fix it though. Go online. I did not finish.
You hear me?
Okay, so I did not see the warehouse. I wanted to see the warehouse. I could have a bite to eat. Yeah, it's still prohibited. No, we have not found anything like that. Well, Taka is so over the top. Sometimes he forgets what we are here to do. He's right, Mondo. Straight to the point. We're still trapped here, no matter how you look at it. It's just a prison now. I love Celeste. I'll keep loving Celeste till the end of my days. Unless she kills me, but like... And I'm getting quite a bit fond of Mondo, even though he punched us. I'm getting annoyed by Taka. Taka annoys me. Kirigiri is fine. Hiro annoys me. Fatso annoys me. Pervert, whatever. And what's the glasses girl name? Forgot her name. So we're back here. Nighttime. I wish we had a number of what day we are in here. We're going to bed. What now? Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skills or hobby I can say I'm super good at. And my grades are totally average, still my reflexes are okay. Not great, not awful. I could get into a decent college where I'd like to have a few friends, maybe even find a normal girlfriend. Which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. Life is just one giant copy-paste. I don't have any imagination, I'm perfectly average cardboard cutout.
Right, Mr. Monokuma?
Is he talking to himself? Why was that? Why? Why?
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over.
It is 7 a.m.
Get ready to greet another
Beautiful day.
Oh, that's right. E-handbooks have been updated.
Okay, we're gonna check
New
that.
regulations have been added.
More than ever before. Where are we heading? What did he say? Uh-huh. The handbook. I mean the regulations? If the guilty party is disposed in the last trial, they'll... Okay. Okay. Strictly prohibited. Okay, yeah. Dining hall. Let's have breakfast together. I guess. There's... Aha, I was about to say like nobody's here. Hey, Hina.
Yo, yo, yo.
Byakuya and Taka are missing. Byakuya and I'm surprised very strange Taka. Well, let me guess, Taka is dead?
See.
But there is one problem. I'm thirsty.
Hey, come on.
Would you make me some tea? Ooh. Milk tea, if you please.
Well,
Why me?
let's see.
Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of the coffee shop I used to frequent. That's your reason?
It's fine.
I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please. Okay, she's such a vibe. He's doing it. Okay. He went into the kitchen. I have to hydrate with the rest of them. Let me guess. I don't have anything to hydrate. Thank you, the fridge is right here.
Sense kind of way.
Don't look at my fridge. There's only bullshit in here. Oh. I'm trying to hydrate, not to get horny.
Oh,
What's happening? Why did she throw the cup at the wall?
what?
What happened? My little white rabbit. I hate this kind of tea. Didn't have to throw it away, girl.
Yes, indeed.
Imagine we're at a coffee shop just standing normal every day. I sit down and I order some tea. Would you like lemon or milk? Now further imagine that reply. Ah yes, I would like milk tea, please. Yeah, I guess I don't drink tea. Then why not say so? Okay, Hydrated queen. Yes, girl. Yes. Celeste wants also like to be hydrated, but like they did not serve her tea right. Oh. Ooh, sparkling water. Ooh, gotta love it. Yeah, bewilderment. You are a hassle, Celeste, but I love you. You're my tea queen now. Sure. We don't actually have a menu.
Little bitch.
Oh, Celeste. Swine. Wow. You say what? Your little piggy will bring... He's a cash pig. I bet with you he's a fucking cash pig.
Shit.
Yeah, she went psycho. She went like... Fuck off. I hate to have her as an enemy, sure for that, but Hafumi, the one that makes tea, he was definitely a cash pig outside of the school. Oh, Taka is there, so he's not dead. Is Byakuya dead? Byakuya refuses to leave his room.
I think maybe.
Something might have happened to him. Go look for him.
Hey,
What's your problem?
Okay. Let's go look for Byakuya. Hiro is suspicious. Is she making the tea?
What? However,
This little wholly addicted to deliver proper milk tea to my master. The blessed is undeserving swine with such an honor. I will serve you. Cash pig, cash pig, cash pig, cash pig. Good luck with that. Celeste, you're still waiting for tea? I have not had my tea yet.
As for me,
I have no urge to do anything. Okay. Yeah, she's being selfish, but like, priorities? Tea first, everything else second. And Mokoto, I have no... I don't care if you don't have the time to look around. You're gonna look around, boy. Oh, the bath is also open now. Okay, I did not know that. That's new. New and improved.
yo. Hey, come on. By the way,
You a morning back kind of guy? After spending all night riding your hog? Wine in your face, there's nothing better than the morning dip. Okay. The hot water loosens you up and the heat of your soul gets your heart a body pumping. All that.
what?
Freaking nerd. To each other. Come with me next time, you'll see. I'll think about it. You sure about that he has not been riding his hog here at school? If by riding his hog we think of the same thing. Can I use the coin to like go on the massage chairs? Okay, let's talk with the beautiful girls here. Not you, Makoto. Not you, Toko. Something might have happened, right? Being alone right now might not be safe. So you got scared and decided to stay close to Hina. I guess everybody has a softer side. As long as I'm with the sports idiot, if something does happen, I'm sure she'd jump in without thinking and take the fall. That's... We were talking, I'm not eavesdropping. Girl, you gotta chill. And I'm sorry, but being called a stray cat is a compliment for me. I see. Ultimate martial artist. Oh, you're here, Hiro.
According to the spirits,
To this... fuck off, Hiro.
well, No way.
You could never know. Would be interesting, like, if you would just, like, find Byakuya shitting himself in the bathroom. Or the morning he got the morning shits, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Oh, that is also open. Oh, the warehouse, right. Somebody, I think Taka mentioned that the warehouse is now accessible. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. I already finished my... and there was no trace of Byakuya here. Okay. Why are you so... okay. Yeah, you're I guess. But I'm gonna look everything up. There we have. Let's play some gacha. Yes, give it a shot. We have a bunch of coins. Let's go one by one still. Should we go one by one? Or should we use more? The percentage repeat is 13 right now. Let's do more. Let's do 5. Just for good measure. Glasses again? Lucky? Oh, lucky as in I get... and oh, that looked like a suicide... no, Squid Game suit. The red Squid Game suit. If anybody tells me a number, that's how many coins I'll put in. In the meantime, I'll just put in 5. Raise the RNG. What's RNG? Oh, another lucky. Another one. Okay. I got 3 items out of 1. Yay. And more. Ah. That started being so fun. Is that a... that looked like a magazine, okay. Lucky! I have no idea what that was. Random number generator. When you do anything random in the game. Ah, okay. That's new. Our repeat percentage is 2180 right now. I wish it would tell me, like, if it's a new item or not, because I don't fucking remember all the items I have. Got an item. Was that a gun? Must have been a miracle. Is that... that looked like a tuna can. Boxing gloves. That looked like an armor suit. A ring? Lucky! I'll take it. We are at 29.43%. Bunch of papers. 34.88%. I realize you cannot see the number because of me. Cat and dog. Got an item. 35.97. 31.61. Ah, the more you put in, the repeat goes on. Ah, let's just put everything out and then... how low will it go? It went down to 20%. Okay. That was 15 coins. That is new. Anything? Oh, no, lucky. Okay, that was it. We used all our coins. Leave the room or leave the area. Yes, yes, please. This is the entrance, right? The school entrance? Is anybody here? Nobody's here.
Hey.
Huh?
So,
I don't know. I don't remember what he was interested in again. The library? Yeah, Byakuya does not seem like that type. And looked inside. A sudden surprise? Oh, he's there reading. Okay, I thought he's gonna be dead.
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying
Ignorant.
to read, so if you could be quiet.
Everybody's looking for you, little bitch.
Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Who asked you to do that?
You're so ignorant.
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a
Eat
promise.
together. Let me eat my pudding.
Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
Chill, dude. Okay. One after another, okay. He's hiding from everybody. Okay.
well,
What are you reading? Mystery novel?
well,
To betray us? Don't be stupid. It's just something to keep in mind.
Naturally.
If I decide to fight, of course I'll come up with something original. Otherwise this game of ours will be totally boring, right? Ooh. He is probably enjoying himself in this killing game.
Damn you!
It's still killing! Zero-sum game.
are you
Yes,
okay?
she's also into it. She's adapting. In order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it is a situation in which participants must compete for position of resource or resource. Elimination match. Yeah.
Actually,
Entrance exam, sports, jobs opening, most social interaction fall into this category. Everybody must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This also applies to the school life we have been subjected to here. In this
is
case,
that okay?
our limited resource is that the only one of us can successfully become the Black Ant.
So in other words,
So this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all the others. That can't be what they had in mind. This is why adaptation is so crucial. If those who want to escape were so where to disappear, I'm yawning, sorry. Ugh. It's so much fun. You don't look like you're having fun. Evil internet twisted his face into something not human. Oopsie. It sounds as if you're not acknowledging even the possibility that you may lose. Am I right?
naturally.
Naturally. You do not speak like the others, especially what I would expect from... Okay. It is arrogance.
Just a second.
But what if you end up dead?
Not possible.
I won't. It simply isn't possible. Somebody could kill you, dude.
Son of a bitch!
Who the fuck do you think you are? You know, I still can't believe it.
What?
Believe what? That an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long. God damn, Byakuya, you're really putting a target on your back.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Like I said, I won't die. You keep saying that, but do not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He is the ultimate affluent progeny. After all, a boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers victory his destiny and has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it is a life and death situation. Is that not so, Byakuya? At least one of you seems to understand.
Isn't it wonderful?
It is because I'm the same as you. Games are meant to be won.
That's enough.
Are you trying to suggest you're on the same level? We are on the same level. Close that vulgar mouth of yours.
Oh,
Well, I do apologize. Anyway, let me just say this to all of you. You all need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give it their best, where's the fun for me?
no.
That's a horrible way to look at it.
What?
It's because...
This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know. To kill our own friends is it's horrific. Who decided that? I mean, who decided we're all friends? We're not friends. Quite the opposite. We're in a competition. We're enemies. You know?
What?
But what? Stop trying to force your contradiction on me and just accept what I'm telling you.
Come on.
Yes, you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed. I'm sorry. Poor Chihiro.
Stop fucking around.
Hey, shithead, you get off bullying people that can't fight back. You wanna try that on me? So you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? And how long do you think that's going to last?
Piece of shit.
Piece of shit.
What?
Is that all you can say? I mean, Leon wasn't saying like stupid, 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 stupid. He was repeating stupid.
You son of a bitch.
That's it, you're fucking dead.
Just a second.
Hold on, just calm down.
Piece of shit.
I am calm. How is this calm? Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during elimination game is, well, frankly, it's a waste of time, and I hate wasting my time. Waste of time?
Possible.
Engaging in friendly group meal is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food. And I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet.
Shit.
We're talking like in a fucking novel or something, movie. All I'm saying is that ultimately we're all free to do whatever we want on our own. Goodbye. Oh god, okay, I'm already so tired. Byakuya left without giving us a second glance.
But
Was he serious about all that? I don't know. Yeah, probably.
don't fuck with me.
Well, fuck him then. But what he said, he might not necessarily be wrong. Can you say for sure someone won't poison our food? Fair enough. Well,
Anyway,
well, it's not like anyone would care even if I was gone. Oh god, girl, you're fucking annoying. Oh my god, you think I'm disgusting? Yes, I do think you're... Yes, I think you're disgusting.
telling you.
Like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there. You think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone. Yes, I want you gone.
What the heck?
Yes, run away. I don't... No, just let her. Just let her be. Everyone headed back to their rooms. I'm back in my room. Do I have free time? Free time! Time for free time! Okay, we're gonna figure out who we gonna talk to. I would like to maybe give Celeste.
Did you need something?
Let's spend some time with Celeste, yeah. Spend some time with Celeste. Roll a little closer. Yes, definitely. Okay, wait, I have the list. What to get? I think she wants the cursed doll. I think that's a love item for her. If I have that. Let me just find Celeste. Celeste's list. The antique doll. Okay, let's find the antique doll. It's item 59. I wish I had the numbers of the items. No, 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 no. No.
Well,
Yes, you can have that. She would like to share something with me. Her perfect gambling strategy.
indeed.
Please pay attention. Whatever the game, you must have a mind of strategy. This will allow you to increase your odds of winning. However, in gambling, there is power which can overwhelm any strategy.
Indeed.
The power is luck.
Actually,
Two types of luck, good and bad. There is no in between. And that luck is built into every human at the moment of conception, like a computer program.
right?
Some call it fate.
Well,
Sure. You have good luck when it comes to gambling. This is why I have never lost.
I hope you are well.
Would also be nice if you could skip the million items you don't have yet. Yeah, it would be nice, but I would also like if they were numbered. Has been updated. Ah, skill points have increased. I have more free time. Or just for one person. Ah, there's still plenty. Okay. Why do you keep going back to your room then? I have not explored the whole second floor. I always end up at the library and then they put me back. It would be nice to finish off the second floor. Let's look for the binder for Sakura. Sakura.
What? So then...
Yeah. You like that? I hate that, Sakura. The sensation of muscles hurting. Unless there's errands that I absolutely can get out of it, I'll always do my training. If I don't, I feel restless for the rest of the day. I have stand-up fighting, grappling, and strong ground game. I had no idea. I thought it might not be. I mean, she's the ultimate martial artist, but like...
Of course.
The most effective reward... I have no idea about that, Sakura. You want to be the strongest human on Earth. That's for sure. I won't bet against you. But aren't you already the best? There's somebody I have to surpass. Really? Your father, maybe? Eyes hurt. Maybe I'll tell you about it another time if the opportunity presents itself. Oh, probably will. Didn't make a sound as she left. Red flag? What's red flag? Ah, because she, you mean that's flag, because she left because she said like we can talk another time. How do I get skills though? Oh, thank you, Shadow, for the lurk. Oh, free time is over. Time to eat pudding, I guess. Monokuma Theater. What now? There you go, get it, girl. Thank you, Toto. I can't help it, I just gaze with intensity. The other day I rode my bike to the train station.
In the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
Okay. Jeez. Monokuma is a weirdo.
Good morning.
Morning,
It
everyone.
is now 7 Get ready to.
Can I go to the bathroom? I can't let nah. My character is still a little bitch that... yeah, I know. I have to go to the dining room for breakfast. I remember now, yeah. He won't do anything else until we go to the dining room. Is there somebody? No? Am I again the last person in the dining room? Let me guess. Somebody's dead. Byakuya, maybe. I went to the breakfast meeting, same as always. But, there we have it. There's a but. Is this everyone? It feels a little small. That's what she said. Byakuya took a storm off yesterday and it wasn't too surprising they hadn't come today. Even the table looks bigger somehow. That's what she said. I'm assuming that is because 3 people are dead and 2 blah blah blah. Yeah, with 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kinda empty. Still, I know Byakuya, whatever, but shouldn't we go check on Toko? No, she's... I won't know, she's super annoying. First time I agree with Hiro. How can you be so cold? No, rock candy isn't cold, it's sweet. Byakuya has a real problem. If we don't keep an eye on him, he might actually really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. We got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged. Kinky. Self-loading? After what Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous I locked up I couldn't say anything. Mont ended up having to help me out, and even he said I was someone who can't fight back. I hate how weak I am. I think you're gonna surprise us. I'm not sure I can believe that. I love that taunting face. I'll make you a promise as a man. As a man? Maybe I mentioned this before, but even since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother... he did mention that. He said that no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me. Left you? Oh yeah, my brother's dad. Oh, I see. Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make all you guys cry. Anyways, you can trust me when I make that promise. You don't gotta cry anymore. Okay. Thank you, Mondo. Sure. Oh, he got red. Oh! Is he having a thing for Chihiro? I don't like how I have to get stronger. If I'm so weak, anything can make me cry. That's not good. Still, don't stress out too much about having to get stronger. No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out. You could always try. I would be happy to help you out anytime. I was waiting for Sakura. But when Miss Fujisaki would get smashed into a billion pieces. They're cute. Finally cracked a smile. Yeah. Everyone, thank you. Our biggest concern right now is the other 2 who never showed up to breakfast. I'm calling. One of them is dead. Or at least I hope. Oh, it's free time! Do we have some coins? We have only 2 coins. But we do have a bunch of presents. So... I kind of want to give Mondo a present. The thing is, where can I find Mondo? Is somebody else? Celeste is there. Is Piggy making her a tea again? I recently see the shadow of death upon you. That's just a little joke. Go see who else is around. Like I said, I do want to talk with Mondo. I would have to look if I have anything to give him, though. Oh, there's Mondo.
Jesus. Hell yeah.
Yes, definitely. What's your ride? My ride? Your hog, your chopper. I don't have one. Yeah, I don't ride anything. You're not a little kid anymore and you still don't have a hog? Such a fucking dweeb. Sorry. I'm gonna educate you, sure. Kawasaki, boom, boom.
Hell yeah.
You oughta see the wheat wing got that monster power. It's like you're dancing. Of course, it ain't for just anyone. You gotta have the skill to handle it, sure. You must really love your motorcycle. I'm a goddamn biker, ain't I? We're crazy as hell. Yeah, you're the leader of the biggest biker gang in Japan, right? Damn straight, the invincible crazy diamond gang. You wanna come on a ride with us? The monster sound coming out of the street pipe. Hot damn, street pipe? You gotta know what a street... I know what a street pipe is. Why doesn't he know? I think it's when it got no muffler.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. That's the sound comes, goes brrrr, brrrr. Kawasaki brum brum.
Yo.
My big bro used to write to you know his name's Daya. Daya and Mondo together. We were the Diamond Brothers. Everyone up and down the country knew us. Of course, I was always the cool one. The Diamond Brothers, that sounds kinda incredible. The first time I went out, I ended up on the back of the pack. Eventually, the cops got on us and they surrounded me. I was in some tough shit, man. So I pulled over, but then they came up to me. Well, let's just say it was a massacre. Oh, wow, another rebel. Man, Mondo, you must be really strong. Of course, you can't wave the banner of our gang without that kind of strength. Sure. They'll go for the leader first. Kill the leader of the pack. You know, that's why the other gang came after me. If you want to be leader of the pack, you gotta be a tough motherfucker. You see what I mean when I go on a first ride. Get ready for it. Yeah, that's never gonna happen. That's a huge death flag. Maybe it's better if I don't get involved. Like I said, I don't have a motorcycle. Don't even know how to drive one. By the way, who would you see die next? Who would I like to see to die next? Or who do I think is gonna die next? That's the question. Both. Who I think is gonna die next? Either... Wait, I'll think about it. I think Byakuya, because, you know, he's a little egoist and, like, he's waving his own death flag. But who I would like to see to die next? I would like to see Hifumi die. I don't know, he's annoying me, and Hiro's annoying me, and Toko's annoying me, so either of them somehow. But I think who's gonna actually die next is either Chihiro or Byakuya, so we'll see. There's a bunch of interesting characters, but like... Okay, you actually know who's gonna die next, don't you? And that's why you're asking me to see, like, what I feel about it, don't you, Madlax? You already know the game, so... Sneaky, sneaky! Sneaky! Yeah, I did all the games. Which one is the longest? Can we go visit Byakuya? I heard the second one is very long, so... While I do enjoy long games on my own time, it's a bit hard to stream long games, but like, I will stream all the games. Oh, there's 3 of them, right? I already was here. Why am I going in again? So yeah, let's talk to Hina this time. Pushing him doesn't have... What the heck's up with those things? Metal plates covering all the windows. I know I should try top. We already had this conversation, but sure, spend some time with Hina. Wanna do some stretches with me? I'm doing stretches with you. Okay, there we have it. Grow a little closer today. Would you like to give Hina a present? Yes, definitely. A swimsuit. It was 30-something. Fresh bindings, no. Water lava. What? I can keep this? Ultra stock. Oh, she's so cute. Oh man, what's up? I'm getting totally fired up. How come? How come doesn't matter now that I'm raved up? I need to get it out. Let's race. I wouldn't stand a chance, really. Well, I don't mind a solo run. Well, hold on, you always seem so excited. Hey, are you making fun of me? No, I'm just impressed. Really? I used to know this one guy, he was always like, Hina, you're like a super spots. Super spots? Yeah, like he had me wearing shorts in winter. He'd see me wear and say stuff like that. Okay, but if you lose to the cold like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough. Wow, okay. You did stuff like that and didn't get sick? Getting sick is for the weak? If you're really dedicated, winter means even wider clothes. Sure. Sure, on minus 20 degrees, sure. Training. So, like, if you're the type who gets sick easy, actually, yeah. See, you're soft. You need more training. Okay. Oh, we said it at the same time. I've got the perfect remedy to keep someone like you fit as a fiddle. What kind of remedy? Okay, you just strip down to your waist and then take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin. That's actually good to get rid of that skin cells. I call it... What do I call it again? We're stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin. Let's take a shot at this. Bamboo towel treatment? No idea, let's go with towel treatment.
You got it.
Ah, it is that. I love going out on my apartment balcony, stripping down, feeling the wind on my skin. Sure. It feels so amazing. I never felt the morning pass without getting good rub down. You went out on your balcony and stripped down, and you were okay with that. I have a balcony, but I have neighbors looking right into my balcony, so no. My skill points have increased. Goody good. I went back to my room. Is free time over? Yeah, it's nighttime. What now? Let's go to the dining room area. Leave the area, yes. At least that's close by. I guess as the game progresses, more people will be, like, always in their rooms. You know, being scared and stuff like that. Something's happening? Somebody's dead in the... Ah. Are they fighting? What's going on? I have a favor to ask. A favor? I have a bad feeling about this. Okay, let's talk to Mondo.
Hey, damn it.
Our witness? Witness to what? Talking shit about me since day one, calling me a coward and shit like that. You are a coward, that's why you turn to violence to solve your problem. That's why you can't... I think he's gonna be a killer at one point, Taka. He gives me off... I don't think Mondo will be ever a killer. I don't think. But I think Taka will. You don't know shit. You already lost to yourself, but you're such a coward you don't even realize it. I'm annoyed by Taka. You're saying you're not a coward. You think you're tougher than me. I know I am. Let's throw down. Prove you got what I don't. I accept your challenge. So what's happening, Makoto? You gotta be our witness. You're gonna throw down? You're not gonna, like, start punching each other, are you? There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right? With a sauna inside. Ah, endurance contest, yeah. Who can stay in the sauna the longest? Got damn straight. Okay. Big man. Macho. Proving alpha. Yeah, they're probably shit, yeah. He'll be done in a matter of minutes. People like him without expectation all talk. Bring it on. Let's make things interesting. Wouldn't wanna win without a challenge. Okay, we're gonna battle with all our clothes. Oh, so we're not going naked. Fist fighting coming inside a sauna.
You wanna fight?
I wanna see Mondo beating up Daka. I would like to see that.
Hey, Mondo.
What, asshole?
Why? Okay,
Off your uniform. I was born with a red face.
sure.
You don't have to act all big.
Only fools fight with clothes on. I still like Mondo better.
Good to go. I'm so good. I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
Let's get you some soup then. Are they okay? I tried to push my concern aside. A few minutes pass, then a few dozen minutes, then an hour. Oh, they're still at it.
It's about time. You gave up.
Impressive.
You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Say
They're gonna be best friends after this.
I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel
Men.
kind of cold.
Wait, like this. Men.
Probably not good.
When the testosterone hits you, they have to go take a bath together now for bonding. Don't you think you've done enough? Shh. At least they agree on something. On me shutting up. Oh, they have to go now. Or like, it's nighttime, they're not allowed in the dining room area though. It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie?
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie. You win or you lose.
I love how you can hear in his voice that he's really struggling.
Listen to you. You son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
That's not a good place to push someone. No shit, Sherlock. I'll land in the morning, then you can start spreading. Somebody of them will die. Shit. One of them will die. 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 Right back at you. I hope Taka's the one that dies, but I'm not that lucky. Oh, they would go that far. Excessive exercise.
That's why I'm still alive, because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life.
Oh yeah. Beautiful day. Let's see if they survived. Oh, there they are. Okay, they're alive. Okay, Mondo's alive. Are they friends now? So it is interesting, and I have no idea what's Toka doing in my room. She's usually very annoying. Am I really that annoying? Yeah, yes, actually, Toko, you are. I already know I'm annoying. I came here knowing that, so that makes it okay. No, you're not annoying. I just wonder what's going on. We have a favor to ask. Okay. Are you looking for a book or something? Why don't you just ask Baku at his friend? Is she setting me up to die? Did I say something wrong? You're not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret. What is it? I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. Then let's go to the library. Okay.
He's really here.
Oh, is she crushing on him?
Go talk to him.
So Toko is crushing on Byakuya. Okay.
So loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him. You
Why?
If you want to so bad.
Toko, don't stop being weird.
don't want to interrupt him.
But you want me to interrupt him? Bitch, are you setting me up? You're definitely setting me up. Wait, and I just realized we hit 150 followers. Yay! We should set up something like a challenge or something for hitting 200. Once I hit 200, like something to do. Maybe dye my hair, because I already have the hair dye and I keep rescheduling it. So maybe I'll reschedule it for like, and then like dye my hair on camera. Take her with you. Byakuya, yes? Don't be a woman who dominates weak man, a woman dominated. What? Uh-huh. I never said that. Well, actually, I just thought it sounded like something you might say. Okay, so we are the Lulu. We are the Lulu. Go take a bath, you smell. He's ruthless. Don't make me say it again. Go now before your stench latches onto the entire room. Okay, and she just listens. What? Why am I here? He really dug us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. He seems super depressed. Did he really upset her? She seems super depressed. To go that far. Oh god, psycho alert. He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. Oh god, how... Like, even I was never this Delulu. No god. Think about what? Would be a good... I think you would be amazing together, to be honest. He would walk right over you and you would have loved it. She would be like, oh, he cares for my back problems. That's why he's walking on me. As soon as you realize your feelings, the love is born. That's how love works. Sure. Sure. Okay. There might be a day when you understand. Maybe. Someday. Well, bye. Yeah, that was creepy. Oh, Monokuma. What are you doing here? Scared the living shit out of me. She would go for somebody like him. Kind of felt it, but eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction. Oh, you're praying for that, don't you, bitch? All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. Oh, it's daytime? Aha, I have free time. I don't have 42, 45. Ah, I have the dandelion. Okay, we'll give her the dandelion. Do you wanna... I keep misclicking. Spend some time with you. I wanna sit down and talk for a while. Sure. Yes, definitely. It was a dandelion. It's really amazing. I'll take really good care of it. I'll hold on it forever. What's wrong? You seem pretty heavy scythe. Oh, sorry. I just like... Everyone else is working so hard to get us out of here, but I'm no help at all. That's not true at all. It's okay. You don't have to try and make me feel better. I know it's the truth. I'm completely useless without a computer in front of me. There is a computer for you. At least if I were a little strong or something, then I'd be able to help somehow. Listen, you'll get your chance. I'm sure there'll be a time when your skill will come in handy. So you don't have to worry so much. My skill might come in handy. Maybe unhack us out of this place, girl. If I get a chance, I'm gonna work super hard to chip in when it comes to computers. You might write about that. Ultimate programmer. Speaking of which, how did you get into programming? She looks nervous. We're guys, so... Is it really that weird? No, nothing like that. I'm just curious what got you interested in it. I mean, why programming of all of things? I mean, there isn't much of a reason. I've always been kind of weak, you know. I never was able to run around with my friends or anything. We had a computer at home, so I'd kill time poking around with it, and I found out I really liked it. My dad was a software engineer, and he had a bunch of programs out there that he'd built. I found one of them and started playing around with it, adding stuff here and there, and that's how it ended up making my very first program. Interesting. What kind of program was it? A kind of database software. A user could communicate with it, and it would take that information and find what they were looking for. It was a way of interacting with the computer without having a physical type things out. Oh, she said it could understand the user without them having to type things out. Okay. I'm just, yeah, okay. Voice recognition, probably. Yeah, you could talk to him, he could usually talk back. Okay. She talked with it a lot, okay. So she made AI, right? So if you talk back to her.
You're right.
My dad's a lot. I messed with his software without permission. Oh. He was impressed. That's cool, Dad. Oh, we unlocked a skill algorithm. That's cool. And yeah, we're gonna go on a break for 4 minutes just until the ads are over. So see you soon, everybody. Let's see. Leave the area. Yes. Kirigiri is outside. She waiting for me? Did you hear the announcement just now? Yes. I don't want to go, but I should get a gift to Kirigiri. I should get closer to her. She's probably gonna be one of the last ones standing alongside with me. Mondo's there too. So Mondo is alive. That's good to know. You about to head in? Yeah, everybody's gone. Looks that way. I don't like it, but nothing good's gonna come from ignoring that goddamn bear. That is true. Are you sure you're okay? You kinda went all out in that sauna. That shit doesn't even faze me. But you know, there at the edge of the hall, I promise, between men was waiting for me. Never saw it coming. Let's get our asses to the gym. Yeah, maybe the both of them killed somebody together. Kinda hope not. I don't want Mondo to be a killer. Wait, the gym is that way, right? The school is a bit of a maze for me still. Let's see what happened in the gym. That's you. Done in yet?
Why is that?
Don't scare me like that. We really should go. Why not? Ghost friend. That's true. We have no choice. No, we don't have a choice here, unfortunately. I'm walking on sunshine. Are we all here?
Well,
Okay. Okay. The housewife on the cloud. Okay. Which of us is actually messed up? What's that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular. Just admiring. That's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here living in blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity. That is a good question. Remember how you kept talking about how the police would come to help us? How'd that turn out? You seem to be there. It seems to me there's no sign whatsoever of possible rescue. That's just... I wonder what actually happened. It's strange, that's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area. The police suck. On the contrary, the master time might be just that powerful. So they control even of the police. Maybe. This might not be related, but then don't say it. It's about last night. I was near the main hall, just staring off into space, when all of a sudden I heard it. Heard what, Hiro? Don't really know what it was. What kind of sound? I don't really know, but if I had to describe it, it was like a construction site. A construction site, I mean. Okay. I believe that. What you're talking about, Toko? Who said that? The bear is back in town. With this bear, he would be the only bear I would choose in the debate, man or bear. I would choose the man here. I don't want that bear anywhere near me. An explosion? A machine gun? That does not sound like a construction in a way. What are you talking about? My mouth is zipped, my lips are sealed, I'm fully puckered. Puckered. It's a secret, little secret. Let's move on with what you can tell us. Why did you call us out here? No, she does not beat around the bushes. Okay. Can I just be frank? Sure. Oh, you're feeling bored. Nobody's killed yet. To motivate us again. Shit. He really wants us to kill each other, even though he gave us the option to live in this school for the rest of our life. And he still wants that we kill each other. With your permission, let me begin. So this time it's embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's given that there are things you don't want other people to know about you. Oh shit.
Right here. I'm going to
That's not all of them though, right? There's 11 of us left, right? Did I count that right or wrong? No, 3 died. 12. There should be 12 of us. What does R said? Wet the bed until he was in 5th grade. I would fucking not care if anybody knew that. Is it really that embarrassing?
extreme.
The fact that I peed my bed until 5th grade, I would shout it out. Like, the fuck I care. If everybody knew everything, so everybody had something embarrassing. It's very childish. Very childish. But we feel the same. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't. What you say? You're okay. Oh, there's another one.
Okay.
No, you're coming with something else, aren't you?
So,
Listen to me.
Brilliant plan. Confess the secrets, yeah?
Without a doubt. Quiet down and listen.
What is yours? What?
as for me,
Neither, not because it's unpleasant, but because it is impossible. When I hear it when you say it, come on. Absolutely not.
come on. Honestly. Here we go.
She's gonna scream on him, won't she? Yeah. Human bag of lard. No, you loved it, don't you? What you...
I'm sorry. But
Well, maybe I should... Okay.
so
I guess other people have more embarrassing secrets than ours, being the bad.
True.
If everyone's that much against it, even if my bro's the one that suggested it, I gotta say no. So you Okay, so I guess... Okay, we'll see. I hope you're right, but depending on the secret, like I said, the secret our character has is no big deal.
You hear me?
I would lock myself for the next 24 hours inside my room. Go to the dining area, get some food, and then lock myself up. Nighttime. Oh yeah, it's nighttime. I don't have time to get food. I wonder why only the dining area is strictly prohibited. We go back to our rooms. Secrets or memories you don't want anyone to know about. A way to connect to the outside world. Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spouting did not have any effect on me. That's what you thought. Yeah, somebody's dying. I keep saying that for like an hour and 20 minutes. Somebody's gonna die. I'm still waiting for somebody to die. Again. So... I fell asleep. A tragedy was taking place. Call it... Monokuma Theater. Hey, do you have a second? I wanna confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active. For example, it's the difference between like, oops, I killed him on... Yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly few can do it with calculated intent. Oh, that's a hint, probably. To make that decision, then put it into action, it's way harder than letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation, so maybe you're wondering what's the point I'm trying to make? Well... What is happening? Oh! What a way to wake up. I am disappointed. What are you doing here? I have a school announcement. I decided to wake you up in person. What the hell for? Because it's fun. And as long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear it right from the bear's mouth. Hear what? Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates. Who died? Like someone on the verge of that. What happened? That's for me to know and you to find out. Good luck. No, it can't be. There's no way somebody would. But what if? No what ifs are pointless, especially not when the dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall. Oh, there is a bunch of people not here. So... yeah... and Byakuya, so it's none of them. They're all safe. Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned. Probably. Maybe it was for you, Hina. Some of them looked like their secrets were a bit bigger than we thought. That is true. I agree with Byakuya on that. Why didn't you say something yesterday? Did you really forget this isn't a co-op game? No, it's not a single-player game. It's every man for himself, exactly. What good does it do? Okay. Stop saying that already! There's something wrong with him, for serious. Did he get brainwashed or something? That's not important. What matters right now is that we find out what happened. Let's split and begin looking. The game is afoot. Boys' locker room? Ah, there we have it. I can go in the girls' locker room.
It's all clear.
Byakuya?
See.
Mm-hmm. Suspicious. Mm-hmm. Ding dong, ding dong, ding 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 ding. Chihiro died. Bloodlust. She did. Whoa! Did not think. Oh. Did I call that Chihiro will die? Madlax, did I say Chihiro will die? I think I did. I said Byakuya or Chihiro. My ears. I called it. I called it. I'm so sorry, Chihiro's dead. You was right. My gut's feeling was right. Okay, but I'm sorry, Chihiro. Byakuya, on the other hand, he was totally calm, almost like he was watching this all unfold in front of a TV screen.
I see.
Bloodlust. Yeah, this is a brutal way to kill somebody. Good thing I talked with her before she died.
Interesting.
Did it for fun.
What the heck?
Good scream. Ding, ding, dong, ding, dong. Oh god.
A body has
Been discovered.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Okay, another class trial.
What?
More people discover a body in a lost place, let everybody know. Proceeds fairly? Chihiro really is dead, yes. So after this, we'll be left with 11 people. Chihiro died. Your Baba got her. I thought Chihiro's gonna be the one. Ooh, damn, Sakura. I thought Chihiro's gonna be the one to fix that PC, computer, laptop that we found. Okay, to Lulu. Shut up. Yeah, bloodlust.
So,
No, it's not. Doesn't sound kind of familiar. No, I don't think Genocide Jack did that, but I think somebody got inspired by Genesis, and there's something. Oh no, there's just blood on the wall. Okay. Copycat Kriller. That maybe, yeah. Or okay, you think it's a real Genocide Jack? Okay. No way. The scene, I'm surprised at their stupidity. Can't imagine a worse situation in dealing with a stupid murderer. What is it now? Toko. Where is she? Ah, Oh god. Oh, her hair is longer than I thought. Did she pass out? I think she passed out.
Oh,
I just remember what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood. Hemophobic? I imagine that doesn't watch many horror movies then. You have the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room. The regulation prohibits sleeping. She didn't faint on purpose, it does not count. Gotcha. I mean, yeah. As if she'd heard her Toko suddenly shot awake. As in, she literally jumped from where she was laying. Such a strange reaction. I was at a little loss for words. She leaped straight into the air, changing her stance as she did. Okay. The fuck? She's such a creep. Yeah, what the fuck is going on? How does she even do that? Cuckoo a bit. You're gonna have nightmares from Toko. What the heck? She must have hit her head, yeah. I mean, she's being crazy. I'm laughing. Ugh. Creepy girl. Shush. Go away. Quite concerning, yeah. At least the stutter's all gone. It's a good thing, right? I have no idea what's wrong with her face. Yeah, let her lay down. No, not you. Yeah, she totally ignored you. So Mondo and Sakura will again guard duty, body duty. That is true.
of course.
Right as rain, but don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life because that's how graduation works. Keep trying to get a screenshot of that Chihiro to use as a thumbnail for the VOD, but got no balls. Oh, you mean literally got no balls? I don't have any either. Like Okarun. Stop monologuing, giving us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right? Bring what? The file.
See ya later.
Okay. I mean, that's what we did the first time. Poor Chihiro's still in the background. Yeah, she's just hanging in there. We need that, you know, that cat meme poster? The cat on the tree, we put up Chihiro and write down, hang in there. I feel bad for Chihiro though. She was sweet. And I still think she's a guy. A trap, but we'll see. I don't think there's a way to find out now.
Naturally. What?
Do you want to dive? Die somewhere right now. Go ahead. You're a waste of space. A dead body is an object? Chihiro wasn't an object. Show them respect or I'll beat some into ya. Stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya said. If you don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Byakuya is right, the Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro, then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up. Forget more victims. If we mess this up, we'll all dead meat. It's that if that's what you worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. If any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum. Only a maximum of 2. Like, that's not... That's... Yeah, there was no rule. I just came up with it. Okay. Why not time limit? Okay. Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer. Just one would totally murder that possibility. Farewell for now. I'll catch you guys at the class trial. I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger. Oh.
Interesting.
Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens. You need to shut the fuck up. Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop Taco off at her room. Nice, I'm gonna get dropped off. She's so weird.
There is nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation toot sweet. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro, then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife. I love Celeste so much. Look at her. That's true. I hate this, but I want to survive. Me and everyone else. We have to do it. We don't have any other choice. There's blood on the thingy. What do you call it? The thingy you do push-ups? Not push-ups. What are they called? The thing on the floor there. I don't know. Blunt object. Yeah, it is a blunt object, but... So she was first killed and then hung up like that. God damn it. Dumbbells. No, it's not dumbbells. Is it? I think dumbbells are something else.
Naturally.
Maybe they're called dumbbells. Maybe I'm just a dumbbell. It is dumbbells. Sorry. It is. I apologize, Fox. I'm purchasing the same talent which allowed you to solve Saka's case. Okay.
Stop talking.
Seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. So you're inviting me to come with you. You're doing the most arrogant way possible, though. Shall we get started? But we need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. But it looks like I'll be working with Byakwe on this one. Yeah. Okay, so let's look around one by one. I know there's nothing there, but like, still checking for coins. Dumbbell, yes, on the floor, and bloodstain. So that's what she was killed for.
That's right.
Could have been anything else. Yeah, there's blood on the floor. Yep, blood on the wall. During the murder, yeah. So that was Chihiro's dead body. The most strange results him. Well, but we're still not sure he did it. Is that what you want to say? I wonder about that. It would be interesting if he was Genocide Jack. In the wall. Bloodlust. Doesn't bloodlust usually mean like some sort of revenge? Mondo's account. Okay, so he's gonna be... How do you call it? A witness. Not a witness. Okay, I don't know how it's called when somebody talks for you. She was very light, yeah. Lawyer. Not lawyer. I think it's witness, but like... He did witness that she said that, so I'll take that.
Perhaps.
Avoiding it? To join us more than once, she never showed up, so I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. In the middle of the night. She couldn't... Okay, she needed support from others. So she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret, but that she also would have come with someone else. I wonder who. Oh god, I wanna... Oh, so yeah, you went out of the locker room. Why? Okay, so Byakwe kicked me out. Okay. So what if it's not the scene of the crime? What do you want me to do? What do we have to check here? Uh-huh. It's meant to work with all handbooks.
What?
Dude, just chill for a second. Clap his hands together.
You call for me?
Nobody called for you. Nobody ever calls for you, Monokuma.
That's right.
You need something?
Oh god. I swear the jokes here are amazing. List, okay. For 2 people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, right?
Unbelievable.
Mm-hmm. A Swiss cheese slaughter. Yeah, that was one of the school regulation. Only girls can go to the girls' locker room, and only boys can go in the boys' locker room. Can see right through you. So it's a girl. Hi, Diva. Don't push the microphone. Did I get it right?
Such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple. But am I wrong? You should pay closer attention to the regulation. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. But you can steal it. Ah. Borrowing, yeah. Diva, do you like Monokuma? You're looking at him very starely. To add a little more excitement to things, yeah. Puny little... Okay, I'm gonna watch on this screen. Main course that I am. You're the main course? Since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore. They're things. They're saying that's a loophole in the water somewhere. That means just listening to you makes me wanna pet out, be more like Byakuya and get your poop together. I'll charge you with criminal. Okay, no more questions. Figure out the rest of your own damn self. You wanna lay down? Come on, lay down. Lay down. Yes, lay down. And she lay down on the table. The main hall. Okay. Why are we here? What are we looking for here? I have to figure it out by myself. Oh god damn it. What do you want, Byakuya, from me? There's nothing really to look at here. Oh, there is. E-handbook. Oh, it's the handbooks of the dead ones. Ooh. Junko, Leon, and Sayaka. Sayaka's handbook. Somebody took one of them, okay. So the killer does not have necessarily be a girl, it could be anyone. So we're back to square one. This time it's harder. The first murder I solved in a matter of seconds. This time it's not that obvious.
What?
Hold on a second. What's wrong now? Won't turn on. Is it broken? Junko's name. Leon's. Ah. Maybe the handbook was on him. And it destroyed the handbook. Yeah, killed with a bunch of baseballs. Mm-hmm. Damn it! What is it, Monokuma? What is it? And the kitten goes away. A super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily. But it did. I said it wouldn't break. It wouldn't freaking break. Can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure and it's waterproof up to 100 meters. Okay. I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with. It wouldn't do crap. Oh, but it does have one single weak point.
I can't hear you.
It's a secret. Okay. Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken. How could that be? And he left. Monokuma, little bitch. Undeniable fact that it's not turning on. So it doesn't matter for now. You think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Broken e-handbook has been added to the third bullet section of it. Okay. Not quite? What now? What else do you want me to look at? Or should I just talk with you? What do you mean by that, to be exact? Not quite certain. I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely. You want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. How? Why do you think that? Okay. Genocide Jack. They meant to psychotic killer there. You're not wrong to wonder. Maybe it's Toko. Maybe she's Genocide Jack. Maybe she's the culprit. Show me what?
Don't make me repeat my... It's all clear.
Take you where? Hey, you two. Who is it? What happened?
Time to play with.
I mean,
Somebody else died?
please. I mean,
What is it? What happened?
well,
Well, she's always acting strange, though.
Very strange.
I'm intrigued. You're intrigued with Toko, huh? Are you sure?
Repeat myself.
I thought you should just say no. Okay. Okay, let's go check what's with that crazy bitch.
Let's go.
Let's go to Toko's room. Let's go inside. Why are we going inside? Do I have to talk with you?
so,
We took... Okay. After a while, she came back to check on, you know. But when we did, it was weird. All this weird stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's what I wanted, and then you stopped me from going in. Ding dong. So she did open. Holy crap. She's pretty though.
What?
What?
Nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you pulling yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
Why not?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Does she? She has a split personality, doesn't she? When she passed out and got up, that was Genocide's Jack. She's two persons in one? It makes total sense.
But
Toko is Genocide Jack. Maybe Byakuya can pursue her.
That's fine.
Sure, whatever. I think he only has his own interest. She opened up again.
what do you want?
Bakula. Bakula. Can keep our promise, but don't worry, never again. I have control ever again. What does that mean? What promise? Let's go back to the investigation. Hold on. What was Toko talking about? Something about a promise. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But
Stop talking.
that means I don't know, just let Hina take care of her. He's either lying or she's really that delulu.
Let's go.
Don't die, Hina. I think she has split personality. Certain room. Library? Why aren't we checking Chihiro's room as well? Just for good measure. I wanted to talk with you, not check out the books. Is there evidence that proves?
Repeat myself.
It's probably here, where you never let me go in. Yeah,
Let's go.
once you're inside. Okay. So much dust.
In other words,
It's placed under the dress. What is it? So, what's all these things? Those documents are dangerous. Dangerous? The details of all people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous shoots for a camera. You mean like members of the Diet or something? No, I mean the ones with real power, the secret council controlling everything from the shadows. If you're really to be if you're ready to be disappeared for a take a look, there's okay. Am I? But what am I looking for, go boy? It's a desk lamp. Ah, so he comes here to read. And I found a coin. Good. Good job, me. A wooden box. Empty. Something was inside. Extension cords plugged in there. It probably was. Okay. Do we trust him on that?
that's right.
Presidential assassination. The original is kept to the national. Okay. Okay. Byakuya, what am I doing here, boy? A little warning. Okay. Different cold cases. Why is all that stuff inside the school?
Interesting.
Hmm. It is magnificent, but why is it here?
Such ignorance.
Maybe, perhaps. Or maybe that, yeah. What do you mean? If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Usually it's based on your common sense. We're not here that long. How did you read it all more than once? Oh, okay, because you have those files at home. Okay, that makes more sense. Why?
So, in other words,
Secret console that controls the worlds from the shadow. Ah, so you're a bitch. Okay. Ah, the real thing. Okay. 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 He is scary since day one. Like, what you talking about? Did you check on them, or like did you just like solve them like as a game? I solved them without checking if you solved them, really. Genocide check.
that's right.
Every single report surrounding genocide has been compiled in here because there are so many. Summarize, yeah. What is it? The first characteristic is that every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Like a bandage. Bloodlust. Trying to see the connection here. I'm calling it that Taco is the murderer. Or at least that she's Genocide Jack. Okay. Ah, that's why you're sure it's the real Genocide Jack. Nobody knew that. She's... yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's right. So, in other
The
words,
culprit isn't a copycat, it's the real Genocide Jack.
in other words,
Okay, okay. They are. Whatever. A clue or two. I'm not gonna bow down and beg. You're gonna bow down and beg me. What now, Byakuya? Like, just finish what you're saying.
that's fine.
Okay. My hand stopped. Okay. But it's always scissors. This time it's not scissors. And it's all guys. It's all scissors. It can't be the real genocide Jack. I don't think. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe a student. Identity disorder.
So, in other words,
Mm. Hmm. Is it too obvious for it to be Taka? But like, now I'm confused about the scissor part because she was not killed with scissor, neither was she suspected like Jesus with scissors.
let's go.
Hmm. He just gets up and leaves.
I don't have time to play with you.
That's all that I get here?
Goodbye.
Aha, okay, I get to investigate on my own now. He cut me off. I'm still hung up on the scissor part. Like, what did you discover?
Feel as if
Evidence, what did you find? Why not?
I'm sure of it.
Are you sure about that? Miss Ludenberg said she'd witnessed something worthwhile too.
Well, it would seem.
When a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? No. Let's check the boy's locker. Oh, there's something there. I can already see it. What is that? Strange stain. Maybe like somebody... And the posters are switched. She was killed in the boys' locker room. She was killed in the boys' locker room. And then somebody tried to clean the carpet. Or switched out the carpets. What do you have, Kitty Kitty?
Indeed. However,
Something unrelated. Something besides?
well. So then.
Let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chiquita's body one more time.
Goodbye.
Ah, her handbook is missing. Okay. Yeah, Chiquita's definitely got killed in the boys' locker. That was weird. Like, why is that in a girl's locker room?
of course.
Mm-hmm.
However,
What is it? Let me guess. The carpet. Bottle of coffee. No glass. Okay. The carpet has been switched as well. Mm-hmm. Yep. I mean, I'm getting quite some evidence, but I still have no prime. Like, prime suspect for me is Toko, but like that seems way too obvious. Let's go back to the archive room. He took it. Byakuya took the case. Now Byakuya is my main suspect as well. Alongside... Oh, maybe he and Toko worked together. What do we need to check more? The extension cord. Mm-hmm. Can I leave now? Yeah. Oh, you're not with Toko. She won't come out and she just keeps mumbling something about Genesis Jack. I'm pretty hungry. What are you eating? A donut, of course. Who makes the donuts? Outer space and donuts. More donuts. Oh. Considering who did she spend time with? Didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Sakura said something similar, yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Keep telling her. Chihiro was a boy. She looks like a classic trap. I'm calling it. It's so obvious at this point. First I was joking. But right now I'm not joking anymore. That's why she was killed in the boys' locker, because she was in the boys' locker. And somebody, either a girl killed her or somebody borrowed, or a guy borrowed a handbook from Junko or Sayaka. Yeah, there she is. The creepy, beautiful girl. Sure.
Most unfortunate.
Most unfortunate. She did find something.
Actually,
Yeah, I also saw her in the warehouse.
indeed. What are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Yes, indeed.
Maybe because it's a blue jacket? Like a boy's jacket? That's rude. She did not go into the girls' locker room, she went into the boys' locker room. Why is all the characters so stupid? I should check the trash room again. Oh. Don't tell me investigation over.
I'm getting... It's the moment you've all been waiting. You remember where to... Please go through the red door.
Already? I still haven't found out a few stuff, and I'm not sure who did it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Is everyone ready to what? Are we missing? We're missing somebody. Toko's not here. And Toko is... Really don't remember? How could I forget that little nut job? She sure is a nut job. Girl... I think I was pretty certain that she's the one that killed Chihiro, but I'm not so certain anymore because of the evidence we found. But I have no clue who could it be. So that's gonna be an interesting way to find out. A girl, sure. Sure. A girl. Someone standing right there. Imagine if it's Mondo. He's right there. Like foreshadowing. But I think he was standing there the last time too. Should we talk with them? You ready? We doing this? Yeah, we are, Hiro. I will uncover the villain who performed such heinous acts on the week. I don't think Sakura did it. I'm not wanted to talk with you again. I wanted to Kirigiri. Kyoko. Shall we begin? Yeah. Miss Fujisake must admit for being 3D, she was quite remarkable. She was quite remarkable. And he's a weirdo. There is something odd about her behavior, but that's not unusual. Show us how far logic can take you. Why is everybody just pushing everything on me? Time to go? Well, that goes, I'll just grab... What will I grab? Something to drink. We already know what's gonna happen. We're going down the elevator. To do the fucking trial. You know the mouth of your arm. To descend. Yes, indeed. It's gonna be interesting now if I remember how the trial works. It's less and less people in the elevator as well. So that ought to be interesting to see who's gonna live, who's gonna die. Until finally, it came to a sudden stop. Back where we were. I redecorated. You did? I don't see. Let's get this show on the road. Somebody's excited. I think I didn't turn on the desktop audio. The game audio was off. Deadly judgment, deadly deception, deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly class trial, that's for certain. Ooh, pre-trial prep. Let's... Okay. Let's finish preparation. We are ready. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone avoids the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else
Fun.
will graduate. Okay,
Fun.
So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon.
Murder weapon! The dumbbell. Definitely the dumbbell was used for it. Make your argument.
Fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound. According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blood? I bet it was an iron pipe.
It was not an iron pipe.
No, that's wrong.
Here from the Discord to show off. Thank you! I don't know how to pronounce your name.
Agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime?
Lostadept? Or is that an IO
It was
or a
covered in
10?
blood, and there was nothing else at the scene.
Thank
that
you
could
for the
have caused that kind of
love. Depth. Stadep. Statidept.
victim's head is consistent with the shape of the
No
dumbbell.
idea how to pronounce your name. You can help me with that.
As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Yeah?
That's so creepy.
Yep, it's lost. Okay, I read it right.
I will proceed from
Lost.
here.
I'll call you just
On to
lost.
discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer.
Oh, that's what you mean. But it's not. It's not Genocide Jack. It's definitely not. It's not the same. No, he did not really kill Chihiro. Genocide Jack fall case. That's what I'll probably
Culprit
use.
is Genocide Jack. I'm sure.
Seriously?
Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
This?
No, that's wrong.
Time for some fun this time. You think?
I might know one reason he could be involved.
It's not. It's not Genocide Jack.
While I was looking around the archive in the library.
Uh,
It's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
You have not found it. Byakuya gave it to you.
That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now.
Let's.
More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail.
Exceeding detail.
There appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case.
That would be
First is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
the bloodlust message, yeah.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
No.
Booblust. Love that.
The other characteristic,
Booblust.
something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
Yeah.
I got it! Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspended
Like this.
the body in a
But it
certain
was
way.
with scissors. Each body was with
The only people
scissor.
who know about this are the higher-ups in the
Chihiro
police
was suspended with cables. It's not the same.
Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way.
But no.
So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's
Somebody
only one
has
logical
connection.
answer I can think of.
No.
It's because the culprit in this case is the
It's
real
probably
Genocide
somebody
Jack.
who has connection with the police and knows about that detail, but not to the complete extent.
In fact, it's Toko.
Toko is Genocide Jack.
True identity is Toko Fukawa.
Yeah. Don't scream.
Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has, like, bloodophobia or whatever, remember?
Toko, yes, but Genocide Jack does not.
Blood.
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes
Yeah.
and no.
I agree that she's Genocide Jack,
Man,
but she did not kill Chihiro.
so complicated.
It's obvious what does it mean. We saw her losing her shit. She has split personality kind of thingy. Toko bigger character than expected. I never doubted that she's not big, it's just that she's annoying. You can be both. An annoying character and like important and big. S, where's the S? S, C? No. Schizo. I thought that's written different. She's schizophrenic. I thought she just split personality.
Genocide Jack
Has split personality, but split personality does not equal schizophrenic, so...
I read that somewhere.
Or the other way around. Not sure. You
I
did?
thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it?
Oh yeah.
Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable.
Perfectly
Toko's
acceptable.
strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
Her behavior changed, yeah.
A gun!
A gun!
Talking about
Corpse. And then, when she woke up,
She was cuckoo, yeah. Yeah, she went cuckoo. Quite concerning. Yeah, she did sound different.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm.
True.
In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
Because she was scared of herself. She said it herself.
Wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was
to keep her, yeah, from getting out. Yeah.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How? Yeah. How can you know all this?
It was obvious.
You misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation.
You did?
She told me a most interesting story.
What
She
can we
said
hear?
A murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
I'm afraid not.
Tell anyone.
Why did you believe him? It's Byakuya.
I can't believe you lied.
It's Byakuya.
Only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to.
Fair enough,
This
I
is the
guess.
real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale. Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone.
He did not kill her.
But in spite of that promise,
I think she thinks he came out and killed, though. I don't think he did.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me.
Oh, that's what he promised. Okay.
I promised.
How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that. But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it, but
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
How do we do that?
You don't mean...
He means Genocide Jack. Lunged backwards. Did he came out?
Well, hello there. Is it me you were hoping to see?
Genocide Jill.
What the heck?
Okay.
You figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck
What's
is
with the
this?
tongue, though? Yeah.
What happened to you?
Not Toko. That's a loser name. And what happened is a textbook split personality.
It reminds me of that movie
Who happens
Split.
to be a serial killer?
That's loud.
Tense.
Like they say,
Yeah,
serial killers aren't
intense.
found in murderous body.
This one
Sure.
is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes,
You
well,
can say that
it's
twice.
composed of a front and a back, you know.
We
Just like how every inning has a ton
knew
of
she was a
fun,
psycho
or
as
how
well,
in the
right?
text
Yeah,
of
she was
every
definitely a
season,
psycho from the beginning. But
behind
this
every
is beyond my
Dawson
imagination.
that shines as bright as the sun.
This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack,
Miss
Jill,
Jack.
Can I ask you a question?
Jack and Jill. Ain't that an Adam Sandler movie?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts
Who
on
isn't
that?
a psycho in that school? That's a good question. Maybe we are the only one? Makoto?
Of all masterminds. Just kidding.
Just kidding.
It's not true?
Of course it's not true. How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid? And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
True. Cannot agree or argue with
But
that.
life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people.
Sure.
It's a necessary evil if you want to
No,
survive.
it's
The act of
no, it's
killing
not.
yourself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again.
To Light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit. One other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion. Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Oh yeah, there's another one from
Expect any of us to believe
in a
you.
TV show. I don't know, I only know the Adam Sandler movie, the one where he plays both.
Say, you monster.
It's a terrible, the movie is so terrible that it's cringy good. Let's get more information. Make your argument. Let's see which one we'll be using.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things. Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, The modus operandi matches.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you
The
had an
way the
alibi,
killer acts.
that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need?
Ah, shit. Didn't get that right. Let's move forward. Modus operandi, the way the killer acts, or motivation, or a signature move. Aha, it is what I mean. And it's the status of the...
You say that, but do you
Perhaps if you had an alibi.
Oh, an alibi, huh?
When you compare your past murders, the modus operandi matches complete. What more proof do we need?
I keep missing it!
You killed her.
I'm losing...
But I didn't kill it.
You say that, but do you...
Perhaps if you had an alibi. That...
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident,
Okay, let's focus.
The modus operandi matches
completely.
Why doesn't it accept? Why am I keep? What do I do wrong?
Give it up. You killed her.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but
do you really
expect any of us to...
Perhaps if you had an alibi.
Oh, an alibi.
When you compare your past, the modus
operandi matches completely.
There we have it. Oh, I got it right. I do have multiple bullets, but this one was the only one that worked. But I just kept missing the letters.
I'm not so sure about that.
They're not the same. I keep saying that since I saw it.
Genocide Jack cases in this one.
Yeah, the pink text blocked it a few times. That was the problem.
Well then, human garbage, let me tell you! I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things.
With scissors.
Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything.
Oh, I'm craving pasta
What
now.
happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee.
Ragu.
This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases.
I only know one. What's the second difference? Oh.
For one, the cause of death is different.
No blunt object. That's what we mean, okay.
In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were
Stabbed.
killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with
A pair of scissors, yeah.
But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ugh.
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method?
If they don't have scissors, yeah, but do we have scissors in the school?
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Oh, pesto. I love pesto.
Killing people to cooking?
Why not? It's a good way to explain it for dum-dums.
How the body was arranged?
AKA me. But I already knew the answer. What was used to suspend her? Thank you! Yes, that
Do you
one.
remember what the killer used to suspend her?
Yes.
He
Or
used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
what is your point? I love
In
Celeste.
all the previous Genocide Jack cases,
Ugh.
something else was used to suspend them.
Scissors.
Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp
I'm sick of repeating scissors, scissors, scissors.
Designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement.
You designed the scissors and yet the police had a problem finding
Very
you.
picky about the tools I use.
Sure, let's go with that.
You know what else?
What else, girl?
Two differences, but
Big Mac?
Big Mac?
There's...
Are you referring to me?
I'm a Big Mac, okay.
Big Mac, there's actually one more difference!
What is it? That one I don't know.
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case.
Man?
There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
A pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Little lolly girl, okay. I'm still convinced Chihiro's a boy, but we'll see. Because
Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
is this kind of like Ace Attorney? It's similar. But in this case, we also have to survive.
Victims had something in common.
In Ace Attorney, you don't die if you get it wrong, you know? In this case, you die if you get it wrong, so...
They were all guys?
That's right! The people
Yeah.
I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men! I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl! And the movie side of me just hates
Boy and boy pattern, girl. Okay.
I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged man madam!
So since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
But she was.
Suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be
Don't be stupid. I love the food comparison here.
to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely, when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Lolly
Cur?
I
Lolly
would never
curl.
kill for a reason as petty as mere survival.
Oh,
And if by some fluke I did kill to survive,
I would have killed you.
bother with the message and arrangement. It'd make me the obvious suspect.
That is true.
That does make some amount of sense.
That does make sense, yeah.
The reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors.
Do you have them with you?
Way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell.
Somebody strong?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
That's my point.
I don't just use any scissors. I only
She brought them with her.
set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors.
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
You sure about that?
Sure about that?
Are you sure about that? Yeah. She has her scissors.
Fully equipped. That's right. So I can kill anywhere, anytime.
Okay.
To dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side.
Oh gosh, she's crazy.
You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you.
Gutter dogs.
Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway.
Innocent? But the body really...
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal.
I have to choose? Select somebody. Well, I'll select Yawakua. She's the only one that... Why do you look sus? They all look sus. Okay, you look sus too.
Here's my answer. Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no
It's a
problem
sign. Yeah, it is a sign.
classified government
Just do it.
documents, internal police records.
I don't think it's Byakuya though.
You'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened.
Even though everything's pointing at him.
Are you saying...
But why would he put me on the
The
case?
reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was
That makes
he
sense.
wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all.
Look at her face. Adorable glass.
What's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me.
I mean,
When would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
when you didn't let me go into the archive.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
Oh. And the locker rooms are suspicious. Would you agree?
You wanted
Huh.
to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy,
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say?
Yeah, that is what I want to say, boy.
The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
on the contrary, there's
But
something
we did
very
not.
strange.
Okay then,
We did not know it was Chihiro.
go ahead. Share with the rest of the class.
We did not know that Chihiro is the victim. Let's first listen to it. We have about 5 minutes on Okuma file.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room...
I still don't get how do I go to a flashback.
Take it. That's a natural reaction for any guy.
Left button, what with left button I shoot.
Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said Byakuya was acting... but he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity... That's a natural...
The victim was Chihiro, who... So of course I would suggest we check the girls. There was no time for pointless... What's so strange?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
I don't know. Any suspect yet?
So, you
No.
said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room...
You absolutely take it. That's a natural reaction for any guy.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I
I
would
missed
suggest we
it.
check the girls. There was no time.
Okay.
So I wish you'd taken me with you.
Okay, I think I know
You
now.
said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird...
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out...
That's a natural reaction.
The victim
Was Chihiro.
who
This? Because we did not know it's Chihiro. So far, Byakuya is a suspect now. I only know that Toko was not.
Because
But
up
I'm
until
not
we
sure who it
actually
is.
discovered the body, we
We couldn't have known who the victim was. Exactly, bitch.
So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold
Doesn't hold up. Nope, nope, nope.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
What's with Byakuya's attitude? Yeah. He doesn't even care. Getting horn was like it's nothing to do with
What's the
him.
matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
Interesting. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof...
It's hidden in there. Okay. Go ahead, Diva. Come here. Come say hi. Hi. I'm the cutest kitty cat there is. The library desk lamp.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
From the library desk lamp.
That rope before in my life.
No, that's wrong.
Kitten. Yeah, it's a kitten. Kitty cat.
Actually,
What's
I'm
new,
pretty sure you have
pussycat?
seen it before.
Oh.
Because, you see, that rope, or should I say,
Beauty.
that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Show mouth.
You've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you?
Yes, he
And
did.
the same extension cord that was in the library all this time
Yes, it was.
went missing after the murder.
Yes, it did.
And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't
He wouldn't have
imagine
not
any
left
other
it. He's not
possibility.
stupid. He would have not left that behind.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message.
That seems too much work for Byakuya.
Intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it.
What is he doing, though? Yeah, but... He's doing it again. He's trying to throw you off, probably.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
No, I don't know.
Not disagreeing.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
Game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
No, we have not.
But still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
Everything? It doesn't sound like something he would do, but... What was not right? I did not get. This? Yeah.
You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right?
How did you get in?
But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
It did.
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this
Oh, shut
isn't
up,
true
Byakuya.
found.
You really want to
She
die?
was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is
But yeah, she did not
absolutely no
die
question
there.
about that. How
She
could
died
a
in the
scene of crime
boys'
have been
locker room.
anywhere else?
She was in the boys' locker
I
room.
think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later. Along with
This is
the
basically a game of Among Us.
Rest of the murder scene?
Ah.
That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason
I
for
do.
saying all of that.
The poster and the
believe I
carpet.
do.
Poster and the carpet. The poster and the carpet. Did I just take you off guard? Huh? Could have, yeah.
Don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
She was.
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
I'll give you your proof. I'll give you your proof. I saw blue vent. Blue vent in the locker room? What do you mean with blue vent? It's the locker room carpet and the posters. But which one should I do? Let's go with the posters.
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Mm-hmm.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was...
Among Us reference. I only know about Among Us.
I think that's kind of strange.
I've never played it. So I have no idea the references.
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
I mean, why are you judging? Why wouldn't it belong there? Yeah, because there's a blood stain on it.
Thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee.
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet.
Yes, you did.
But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
Because it's in the boys' locker room.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away.
It was switched.
In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Okay.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too?
Exactly
Why would
right.
anyone do that?
To cover up.
Murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think?
It certainly is. What?
In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime?
Boy and girl, so to throw them off? I mean, it's obvious.
An even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place?
Listen carefully. Because she's a boy.
To get into the locker rooms,
Chihiro was never a girl. Chihiro was a trap the whole time.
but Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room.
Chihiro's a boy, not a girl.
The boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
He's gonna go with the handbooks from the...
I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Yeah, we're gonna go with Leon's handbook or whatever. Make your argument.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I've got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook.
Oh, it's not that. Okay.
Shoot!
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really...
She must have hacked.
She was the ultimate programmer. I'm sure that would have been no.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in...
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
It's broken.
That's wrong.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
As soon as we can.
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
He changed his mind so quickly.
Silent by how quickly you gave up.
Yeah, same Sakura, same.
Using someone else's handbook?
Actually,
No?
the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says
Nothing
in other
other-
words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
True, true, true.
Yup. Hit the nail square.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make it.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her.
You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So,
Ah.
it's Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own
She just used her own.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
I don't vote for Byakuya. Wait, I need to close. Yes.
Hold on a second.
I'm holding on a
I
second.
agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say?
Yeah?
There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So,
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
That would be?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
She's a boy.
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Oh, can we?
Wait. Just what do you think you're
Yeah, I didn't think you let us do that.
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh?
Probably.
To make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
For real?
What is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
You'll be very
No doubt
happy.
you'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
Okay. Oh, we're here. Okay.
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
Missy.
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time. Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully.
To show us that it's a boy.
Examine her carefully.
Oh god, Hifumi.
Our hands.
Yamada.
Wait, no way!
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just... based on religious grounds, you know?
Hello, Ryan.
I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro
Was
would
that
rather have a
visible?
girl examine her.
Let
So
me just
leave
test
to
it.
me.
Sakura.
Okay, it is visible.
Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about?
Just had to check. So Sakura's examining the
Be sure to
body.
Check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
You say that, but
It's 11 p.m. here, so it's hard for me too.
what is this?
What is it?
Her massive frame trembled. It's 5 a.m. here in the States, yeah.
Girl is
A boy?
a boy.
A boy, yeah.
I see. So she was actually
It's a trap card, yeah. I called it, I love it, I called it. I called it. It's a trap. It's a boy, actually, not a girl. Nobody's joking. Damn, she's turning Super Saiyan.
Then it's really true?
Chihiro was...
A guy, yeah.
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat.
Steffi Holmes solves the case like 2 weeks before the characters. Bonus or disappointment? You mean, is it a bonus for me or a disappointment? I mean, I'm... Oh, Genocide Jill.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting.
Doesn't
Let's
it?
ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial.
We're back.
I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned.
I keep solving this case. I just still don't know who the killer is. Like, the first one was easy.
Yes, well,
But this one is a bit
I don't know
harder.
his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
Hiro's actually a guy. And a
because
guy
he was
killed
a
her.
male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
So that leaves
Assuming his handbook did, in fact,
Yamada, Mondo,
then yes,
Taka,
that would
and
be true.
Hiro?
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room.
Exactly.
And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
That part I did not thought of. How they
Chihiro really was killed in the
put
boys'
the...
locker room?
How did they enter the girls' locker room?
For moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well,
The motive
I must
is...
admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off.
The reason for it is so that we think that the killer is a girl and not a boy. I had to pause because they talk too fast sometimes.
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting.
It's not Byakuya.
This has become very interesting indeed.
That one I'm sure of.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
No.
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
Oh, so he... Okay, that's why Byakuya knew where the body is and that it's Chihiro. Because he did find the body and set it up to look like Genocide Jack. But for what reason? But he did not kill her. Him. Didn't kill him. Okay, I did not get that part.
But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
I did, but I was
He
wrong.
just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Probably.
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could...
Yeah, but why? Why did he do that?
At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy.
It seemed to rattle you again.
If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but...
Better than nothing?
It's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
For the time being. Oh god, Byakuya.
Correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now.
So he moved the body. But why?
I find it very hard to believe.
Can we get harder?
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
Yeah, why?
Reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say?
Sure.
Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't
You
think
guys are playing in the background, it's a bit distracting.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, it's not Byakuya.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility.
Exactly, unless, or we all die.
We all die here.
Exactly.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Idiots! Stop it!
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
Hide and seek. Who did it?
I got it!
The killer is a guy, that's I figured out. At least we know it's not a girl. Make your argument. Let's see. Let's go with Celeste's account, because the rest were used.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
No.
Sure, if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Exactly.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Celeste.
Yeah. All we need right now is
any kind of new info.
Ah, okay, I got it wrong.
Shoot.
Okay, let's go again.
Single clue that might.
Well, did nobody get?
I'm sure if someone saw the.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some. Yeah.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer.
Celeste saw the victim. Break.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Yep, Celeste saw her.
Now that you mention it, yes. I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assumed...
I love how they quickly switched from her to he. I would have problems as I have to change the pronouns.
Like that at the murder scene.
No, we didn't. Now that you mention it.
The culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
What? I forgot. Kinda in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only
Somebody was waiting for him. The killer!
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
The only one who she could have worked out
To exercise with us plenty of times, and he
could be
always
Mondo or Taka.
Probably because he was afraid
Or
he'd find out the
Hiro. I don't think Yamada did it. Probably he does not look like he's working out.
He must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much.
So Yamada falls out.
Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret.
Hiro, Taka, or Mondo.
Oh, what a marvelous friendship! The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just
True.
gotta figure out who it was.
Yep.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
Yeah, me neither.
You already have what you need to make the connection.
Do we?
Huh?
Why don't you say it then, Kyoko?
Seriously? Who is it? Who's the killer?
Both of them look
Think back
sus.
to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of.
Okay,
Focus
I
on the
am.
details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
It was a... Okay,
Are you
I don't
sure
know.
about that?
I have no idea.
You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was
I
noted, the
would,
evidence
but
is
that would
already
take
gone.
time.
There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Okay.
Easy for you to say. But fine.
Kitty backseating the trial. Exactly, like, girl, just say what it is.
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from.
Okay.
Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that.
She's
and talk
annoying
a bit
me.
More about the jacket he took.
It's really hard to believe, yeah, like... What could it be?
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise.
Yeah?
So next we have to ask,
Cool.
why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you
Because it
mean,
fits
the
him?
Specific tracksuit.
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
Told
I have
ya.
a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
I don't know, I'm
You heard him,
speechless
right?
here.
What he just said without even realizing it?
This?
Why did he choose the specific
I'm
tracksuit
lost,
that he
I
did?
don't know.
What do you mean, the specific?
I did not want to do that. I'm not sure again, how do I take a memory or a flashback or whatever?
First of all,
We know
I just have one life left.
Why did he choose?
What do you mean, the...
I got
God.
it! It matched the one...
So, the killer was wearing my tracksuit is...
I don't even.
Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse.
Did any of that really help us get any closer?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard
You're
him, right?
close.
What he just said without even
How?
realizing it?
Tracksuit personally.
No, not. I don't know. I'm losing it. I lost. Hello from Russia. How are you? Hi, Gustav. I'm very good. How are you? Gravity impact. So you know the answer.
I refuse to give up yet.
I don't mind backseating, by the way, backseat gaming. So you could all feel free to tell me what's the solution here because I'm lost.
specific tracksuit.
I got it! He picked that tracksuit.
Celeste
because it
account
matched the one
bullet, but
Makoto
for
was
what?
No, that's wrong.
Oh, okay. Oh, Celeste never said the color, so Mondo shouldn't have known.
What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few
Oh,
minutes
thank
ago,
you. My name is Celestial Udenberg. Okay, that was long. Celestial. Thank you for the hint. I was so losing it.
she never said anything about the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you? You just.
So it's Mondo.
Celeste, what color
No.
was Chihiro's tracksuit?
No, Mondo. I liked Mondo.
Fact,
It was. I just assumed that we know because I knew what the tracksuit color is.
Did you tell anyone that?
the only one I told about any of this was you.
Then,
I feel so stupid.
Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I.
Assumed?
Sure, he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, he didn't.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only.
He's a Cherry. You're calling him Cherry, Chihiro. Yeah.
Are you talking about Chihiro? So,
Taka, I'm sorry, but this is. Yeah, they became friends, Taka and Mondo.
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night.
When?
He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony,
I liked Mondo.
when Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag.
Mondo, you're a bad liar. Yeah, Mondo is a bad liar, and that's why I feel so bad for her. I liked Mondo. I liked Mondo.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Yeah.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand.
She said a trap.
It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit.
She set him up.
You knew who did it, to put them on edge.
She set him up.
Mondo was my target all along. I had
It
my
was?
suspicions about him from the very beginning.
Why?
What made you so suspicious?
Because I hate him. The way he talks, maybe?
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
Oh, I did not pick up on that.
Such a tiny detail?
I never picked up on that.
You're positively frightful.
You're one to talk, Jill.
No, I'm not the frightful one.
I wonder will be
Not nearly as frightful as someone
Toko
capable of murdering a friend.
aware of what's happening after she's back?
Mondo,
Was it really you? Yeah.
Kill Chihiro?
Oh, Mondo.
Anyone.
He's still denying it.
Judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth.
But why though? Mondo and Chihiro had a trust thing, yeah. I mean, he saw an opportunity and took it, maybe.
Pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well,
Yeah, that was
this
fast.
does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come.
What's with that voice?
Friend is telling me.
Ghost friend?
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you'd found some evidence?
Yeah.
Really? What kind of evidence? Oh, now
that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Jeez, did your confidence just get up and walk away? Man, just tell us.
This trial is quite harder than the first one. I'm worried for the final ones. Yeah, this one is harder than the first one. The first one was super easy. It's easy because the victim left just the name of the culprit. Yeah, it was easier when the victim wrote culprit's name, exactly. Oh, I did not see that. Maybe Chihiro's?
We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed.
For a fact indeed. You were? Oh wait, the broken handbook has to be his if he's the culprit, because the culprit could have only broken Chihiro's handbook if the broken handbook... That's too much words! Celestial. Wait, I have to read that again. Oh wait, the broken handbook has to be his if he's the culprit, because the culprit couldn't have only broken Chihiro's handbook if the broken handbook was it. Yeah, probably. Mm-hmm. Like with a dumbbell?
This one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere?
Probably.
How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
By hitting its weak point.
You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
You remember that? Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
Well,
But if the handbook is supposed to never break,
or by overheating it like in the steam room.
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness.
because he was fully closed in the steam room.
So, what is it?
So he's broke when he was in the sauna with Taka.
If you want this to be a fair trial.
Exposed to high temperatures for too long and totally break. Because I found the handbook lit a sauna. The temperature in the 100 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That
Definitely.
would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around.
Okay.
When you're in a sauna,
But why is it 200 degrees in Celsius? Nobody would survive that. Yeah, from Monokuma.
trifling speck of knowledge.
Then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
By accident.
How'd they find out?
Because they were in a sauna.
Indeed.
Quite a mystery.
They found out by accident.
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness?
Exactly, because of the competition with Taka.
They'd realize it was broken, of course.
I thought, why was that relevant, the whole sauna scene? That was so out of place at that moment. But now it makes sense.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that?
If it's 200 Fahrenheit, then it's like... If it's like 200 Fahrenheit, that's like 90 degrees Celsius, then yeah, that could be a good sauna. It's like a Swedish sauna.
Seriously?
But like 200 degrees Celsius would have been... Ooh. But like, it's weird if they use Fahrenheit. Don't they use Celsius in Japan? Or maybe it's just an American translation, American dub.
Here's my answer. Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
Yep, it did. From back then.
Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had a new
Taka
handbook
cannot
in the
accept
sauna
that.
not too long ago, remember?
Yep.
And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on.
Yep.
But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets.
Yep.
And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
Yep. Yeah, Pan uses Celsius, but it could be in the American localization. Yeah, that's what I mean, like probably in like an American dub that did it. Or sub, whatever. Yeah, I don't want to believe it either. You found something? What? Make your argument. Oh, that's a lot.
Let's test Makoto's assertion.
The broken handbook, maybe?
Correct. Then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
And then he took Leon's.
If Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
He exchanged it. Ah, that was it.
Look! Makoto was wrong after Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, you broke your own hand.
In other words, if Mondo, then that proves.
My goddamn handbook works just fine.
No, it does not.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
No, it's not.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
It's Leon's.
The broken handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually yours?
Yep.
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works.
Yep.
I think he took Leon. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
Main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has.
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
That we already covered that, Hina.
Well, here's how I look at it.
Thank you, Fox.
There's a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student.
Exactly.
It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy
Yeah.
I made a mistake, but
Probably not.
Bitch. What's wrong, bro? Come on.
Oh, I feel bad for Taka.
Wrong. You have to be wrong. Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all up.
okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning? That way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
I'm still coughing. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, the comic. Okay, let's see. Oh, Celeste looks amazing here. This, maybe? Okay, this is getting harder. Okay, he swapped... But is that his hand, even? That's from the previous ones. Hmm. Okay, this is not easy. Okay, she came, she got in. This is a bathhouse. No, no. It's not this one. Maybe this here? Okay, I wish I could remove the ones that I don't want. This one goes here. This is so grim what Byakuya did here. With the cord and everything. With this? I'm still not sure. Celeste with Oshinoko eyes, yeah. What goes here? Oh, this. She went into the boys' locker room, okay. Picked up the dumbbell. Hit her. This happened. This. Maybe this. What is here? Maybe this? Oof. I'm not sure what's here happening. I'm not sure. Did I get it right?
First, let's take a look back to before the incident. Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag.
Got that one right, okay.
That something was a blue tracksuit. With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially
What did the Jewish pedophile person say to the little girl? Will you buy me a candy? I don't get it. Ne razumem.
How could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
Good try though, but I don't get it. Okay, I got that right.
Because she was really a he, which is
Yeah.
why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him.
So ruthless.
It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, and attacked him.
Okay, got that right. Okay, I'm just not sure about the last page.
The boys' locker room came from.
Boom, 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 boom. Feel so bad for Chihiro.
Of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned.
Okay, got that right wrong. So it's not this one. Which one is it then? I don't know. Let's see. No, wrong again. Shit. This one? But then here... What would be here? This? Let's see. Okay.
Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the... Then, removing the bloody
Okay, it's not a dumbbell. Oh, shit. God, this is not easy. I don't know. Pretty sure I got this one right and this one. But like this one... I don't know what this one is. Maybe this? Or does this one go here? Yeah, could be. No, this one is right, right? Which one is wrong? This one was wrong. This? Maybe. Time's up. Oh, I did not see the time. Fuck. Let's go again. Okay, so here is the duffel bag. Here. Oh, they mixed it up. That sucks. This. And then this. Here is this. Here is the bloody poster. Here is him taking off the poster. What did I put here? I don't remember. No, wait, here is this. Is that maybe this? No. I think this is there. Here I know it's, I think this. Here is where he writes Bloodlust. And here... What could here be? I don't know what this is. Let's try. Oh, that's by the sauna. He threw it in the sauna room. But I still don't know what this is. Just realized. Okay, let's try. We're almost at the ads, so... That one we got right, that I know. Looking at TikTok. Okay, everything's fine. Yes. Click. Then he killed her. I still think that was so shitty of him. Okay, here I don't know the rest if we got right. Oh, okay, right. It was the door, as you said.
But this alone doesn't prove that. After all,
Got that right wrong. Okay. The only thing that could be... Let's try hanging up of poster. It was right, okay. Oh, he's putting down the corpse there, not picking up.
With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work.
Ads are starting soon, so we're gonna take another short break right after this.
In what you might call a crime scene.
I got it right. Did I get here right? Yeah, yeah.
So,
I still feel that creepy. So creepy.
Then, using the victim's own blood, he let you...
So he went to the sauna afterwards.
They planned to and just as the killer sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gas.
Maybe.
Somehow, the killer
Come on, no.
Where's your evidence? Proof!
Oh, Taka's still in denial.
You can't pin any of this on him.
He's still the Lulut. You need to check his his handbook. Oh god, this is the hardest part, isn't it? It's the one. Oh, okay.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen.
I have to focus now.
I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False.
So I cannot see. Okay, that's the deal.
Show me some evidence. I won't listen.
At least I'm hitting.
I refuse to vote. I refute you. False. You're corrupt. Show me some evidence. I won't listen.
This is hard.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen.
How much do I need to do this?
I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence.
Oh, final strike. Okay.
Show me some evidence.
I actually got it on the first try. Oh, unbelievable. I got it on the first try.
Thinking so far is right. Mondo must have replaced his broken hand
Oh,
with neons.
I know I can see the hearts on top, but like,
We can just check
I was way too focused on the action to even look at the hearts. We don't gotta do that.
Yeah,
He's gonna admit it.
I killed him.
Oh, Mondo, sweetheart, why did you do it? God damn it.
Bro, what are you saying?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just
Give up.
go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the god.
For some reason, I thought he was gonna be the next killer.
No waiting, no holding on.
I thought he's gonna be the next one to die. Him or Chihiro or Byakuya, but like, I didn't want him to be the killer.
Time around. Will you make the right choice or the dreadful?
Oh god damn it, Mondo.
What's it gonna be?
Someone having that hairstyle can't be innocent. Hey, don't judge a book by its cover. But yeah, I get your point. Oh, Mondo. How gruesome will the death be, I wonder? Yeah. Mondo Owara. With dumbbells? Yeah, he killed him with the dumbbell. Billy!
What is this?
You can see what she's doing with the painting. Why? Oh.
Now then.
Destroying the house while mom is busy. She always does that, especially when we're sleeping. No, I wanna hear that. A story about two sad men. Let's hear it. There once was a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak, even though you're a boy. He heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and bury himself further and further into that weakness, to take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out. Now nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy. But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him and was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, that shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, he only grew stronger and stronger. I missed the fight. Was it more creative than Leon? It was harder. It was much harder than the one with Leon. And it was with Taka, actually, not with Mondo. Taka refused to accept that Mondo was the killer. After all, this world is the survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets, which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy. And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anybody find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair. And yet... Sorry, I don't really want to talk about it right now, but I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later, after I try my best to become strong. Then I can tell everyone, oh, Chihiro, sweetheart. Annoyingly, he uses the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now's my chance. I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when somebody says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better. With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so, that day he made a commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his... That was his first day, oh sweetheart. But sadly, that was the first and only chance he would get at it. Oh, Chihiro. When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for somebody's help, but he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask him to help him from there. And that person he went to, it was me. Oh, you traitor, Mondo. The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were, so Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was a very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to. It would have been easier if he asked Sakura. Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help give me some courage. So he went to ask Mondo for help, to help him become stronger. That was his aspiration. And he thought that only with Mondo's support would ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then that must be why Mondo did what he did, to keep the promise he made to Chihiro. Did what he did? You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room? Oh, he kept his promise until the end. He never told anybody. Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done? That could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between man he'd made to Chihiro, even though he killed him. Because if everyone knew he'd killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room. Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun suspecting his identity. He tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook. Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro, who he'd also killed. Why would he do that? Well, you're a crybaby, Taka. The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? Why did you? Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know. So that's what triggered it after all. His secret. What was his secret?
What is this?
Something he didn't want to know, not even kill time. How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. I agree with that. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there it is to it. Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you the embarrassing memory, the secret he didn't want anybody to know? You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother! I did not expect that. He talked so mighty about his brother. Oh shit. Because of his brother. Daya Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang, and before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Fuck indeed. Daya, the older brother, number one in the gang, and his number two, his younger brother Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy, but when Mondo started thinking about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be your leader? All that'll do is make the gang look bad. Almost every day Mondo heard a gossip and whispered to other members of the gang, which is why...
I just...
Oh, Mondo. Oh, Mondos. Okay, you're not that good as I thought. I thought that you might have been... that you had like a thick core. How do you say? A hard shell but a soft core. Push the head with reckless abandon, eager for victory and dash into the upcoming. He made his brother save him. Oh god, Mondo. Oh, you faker. I fucked up. Sorry, of course he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened. The rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. Because it's the team you and me put together. It's a promise between men. God, he decided to hide the truth of what happened for everyone in the gang. In order to keep the gang together and kept the promise to his brother, he could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident. The team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who bested his big brother. Daya was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. Oof. He wanted to lead the team so bad he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother. I'm strong. Strong. And yet, wonder how he will die. Something with motorcycles, probably. Soon as our killing game began, no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the hateful Monokuma announced a revealing of the embarrassing secret. At that point it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his older brother. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. I mean, you killed Chihiro to protect your secret, and yet your secret right now got revealed, and you're gonna die. After I saw what Kuma had on me, well, he tried. Yeah, he did try, but like all for none. I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, that fuzzing uneasiness. If he wasn't an NPC in a game, he could have made it out. It was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there, he told me a secret. Seriously, Jesus, yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you. Why now? Why are you telling me all this all of a sudden? Because, I mean, you kept this secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would. You're right, but... I wrap myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever. His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I've been living myself. I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong. It can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us. You're saying I should just say it? You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret? I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. How the tables have turned. I had a strength to face his own weakness to try to overcome it. It was the kind of strength I never had, so I was jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me. Making fun of me? I'm strong. Are you fucking with me right now? You really are strong, Mondo. I felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back and let my secret get revealed and ruin everything? Why did you have to tell me that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face? I really admire you.
Yeah, that's right.
I am strong. Strong. I'm strong.
You son of a bitch.
It's stronger than Daya. So he did not kill him from the back like how we originally thought. He killed him from the front, so Chihiro actually saw it. I hope that Chihiro did not saw.
Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Oh, fucking Monokuma. You're all just like him, for a secret from the past, for a memory. He killed another human being. You bastard. Okay. It's time for punishing shit. Execution time.
Well now. Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
It's gonna have to do something with bikes, won't it?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Fuck. I'm not sure I even want to see that. What promise did they made? I wonder what promise did they made to each other. Mondo has been found guilty. Ah. This is gonna be gruesome, won't it? Oh, it's that wheel thingy. I forgot what it's called. The Cage of Death. Great. He looks so ridiculous. Electricity or just... What's happening to him? Or did he spin so much that I have no idea? He evaporated, well... Or evaporated, whatever. Mondo butter. No. He made... Oh god, I was expecting something more gruesome, yeah. Not better, but like... That butter at the end got me. How do you make butter out of a human being? Something butter. Oh god. Good one, Fox. She's losing it. Byakuya? Two of our friends are dead.
Naturally.
Hey. However...
Yeah, why did you go out of your way to do that? Oh, and that was the most obvious answer. Bromance is over. Yeah. Just wanted to make it more interesting. Fuck you, Byakuya. Did you hear it? He's in for the thrill. The rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it. Fair enough. I don't particularly care. Please continue. The night grew late, so I decided to return to my room, which is why I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo. So you knew all along. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse. He actually saw.
Well...
He knew from the beginning. How boring. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, he's right. It made the case more interesting, not like the first trial. To liven things up. He made it more interesting. Yeah, he decided to use that to create a fake murder scene. Yeah. Ah, so you played, okay, until the very end. Why are you looking at me like that? Thanks to a certain remarkable somewhat, it never did, and I was able to perform an interesting experiment. Once I do decide to become black, and I know who I never will have to watch out for. Oh!
Correct.
So that was your reason. Are you satisfied? Yes, we're done listening to this story. Moving on. Oh shit, Byakuya. What now? What are we asking, Monokuma? What's this? I'm up next? You like to perform those elaborate execution each time, correct? My question is why? Do you like them? No. This bar, it's not just for you. Oh, this punishment this bar is my gift to mankind itself. Are we like on a episode of Big Brother? Are people watching us? Okay. What do you mean? 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 Mean, 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 mean. God grief, I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing. Whatever, it doesn't matter. My guess is that because of all the cameras around, we're being broadcast somewhere. I'm going to stand alone as the victor. Ah, the noble son of a noble family. Truly, you understand me. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship. Shut up, I would never stop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this, after I have achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you. Understand? Of the Tokagami family, of which victory is foreign conclusion. I mean, we are watching. True, we are watching. I'm playing, you're watching. It's like you're the main character of a video game. No, you're not, Byakuya. I am. Big Mac is. Someone needs a nap. I do need a nap right after this trial. I guess we're going into the third chapter. Okay, so Chihiro and Mono, but I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue. Wouldn't let it end. For those of us who are still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell that had more future than us. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair.
Well, anyway, like I was saying...
Oh, we're seeing the mastermind.
Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring?
What?
Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any...
What is he talking about?
Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match.
What girl?
Admit, I'm disappointed.
Two boys were killers now.
An effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part.
Who are you talking to?
You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now, so just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay?
Ooh.
After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
Leon actually a girl confirmed. Well, I would not be surprised.
You don't want to know my measurements. Fire away.
Measurements of what? God from Mushoku Tensei. He does look like that. The 16 high school student.
My, you really took me by surprise.
That's why there's 16. I knew there's something about that, Sid. Not that.
Super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And
okay.
Nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
Okay. Oh, fuck you, Monokuma. Boy's life of despair, the end. 10 are left. Fuck my life. There's gonna be multiple killing at one point, right? Because he said one person can kill two. Oh, his jackets. How many cases are there? We don't know. We solved the second one. There's 10 people left. So at least 5. At least. 5 more.
I know I
Hina.
cry.
You should cry.
anymore.
Hina.
Getting out of here anytime soon. It's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here. If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
So Hina might be the next killer, or they're just like trying to throw us off the game. Donuts? Oh, no, donuts would be great.
Okay.
Florian looks like a mess. Love it. It looks lived in. What's that? In a bathhouse? I would not go in there. The fuck? Oh, that's that one locker room that was always unlocked, and that's Chihiro. Stand tall, galactic hero. Okay. Not everybody's here. Token Pyako still refused to show up. Hina's not anywhere. Okay. Well, maybe she's on her period. I mean, we know she's not, but like she could be.
So then.
Looks that way. Oh god, he looks terrible.
Impossible.
Aye, 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 aye. Yeah, they did become close. The bromance did not bloom.
Well,
He might die next, Taka. He would be now an easy target. Sure, Celeste. We have food, clothes, whatever needs. Yeah, why would you be dissatisfied? What is about the outside world that you long for? Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence? As society grows, so does its... I don't disagree. Our current situation is not demon angel, pretty pudgy princess. What? Maggie, the thrill shop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon, Catgirl, Dog Boy, Robo Justice, the Galactic King, and... I mean, there's no 2D here.
there is nothing to be done.
The mastermind puts such base desire to their advantage, bending you to their own will. Since Taka's like catatonic, the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. So we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. Well, I mean, since the glass trial's over and all, there should be new places for us to investigate, true? Maybe we'll find some kind of clues this time. And once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste? There may well be discovery waiting for us, which any furniture and... Okay. No point to look for clues. She barged in and ruined the conversation. Poor Otaku guy missing the wife in those bandas, yeah. Genocide drill in the house. Yeah, guys, let's split up. Only 5 people died so far. What could go wrong? Yeah, but I would not trust anybody to, like, have my back as well, to go with me. How come it's Renaissance Drill and not Taco? This place is just amazing. Finally a place I can just be a murderer self. Which is why I've decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in cave for me. Plus I have another battle to fight. Whole killer with a split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype. I'll fight all day, all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches. But you are a killer with split personality. If she weren't here, my chances of survival would be at least 10%. You gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need a little people to hold them up. We can't do anything on empty stomach. True, Sakura. Let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation. She's a character for sure. So we were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer. Oh god.